You know, let's start this thing here. Actually, I should probably switch the lights on or something, because the lighting is not quite great here. You can watch right now Louis going around. Ooh, Louis struggling quite a bit with the Porsche. Let's actually get off the server right now. And briefly get the light. Okay, open I think the blind slightly.
Ah, found it. Now we have 2 brain cells. That's overestimating. Okay, I'm in. Sweet.
Right. Okay.
We're gonna do a couple laps and then get Gims a snack. Checking the pressures.
Jesus, Lucas, that light's blinding.
Well, it was the choice right now between I don't open the blinds and have to switch the lights on in the room, so it gets a lot way too... which is kind of wasteful. But I have an option for this. I mean, it's still kind of blinding because it obviously reflects off the metal grating if I don't have my foot on it. But if I put my foot on it, it stops reflecting.
Oh my god, I just see it now.
Yeah, I did one switch the filter over to daylight running, and then switched also the put my feet on it so it stops reflecting off the metal grating.
Impressive. Okay, oh my god, why is it... There's too much fuel.
Yeah, I think... where is the server password?
It's on the same place as before. Like you click on the event.
Oh yeah, right, it is on RacingPals. It is on the side. Ah yeah, you press back on the entry list and then you find that there.
Alright, Louis, you can join now, I think.
Alright. What's the password?
Do I care sharing it by voice, Lucas, or?
Give me a sec. Just deafened myself. Are you done now?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a surprising password, I have to be honest.
Uh-huh. And we're close to the house.
I love the McLaren GT4 wheel. It's so nice.
Why is the car turning so much more than practice?
Probably increased grip on track. No, in the old one I did, they did that loads.
Something else about it.
One of the disadvantages with the MiC 570S is that it doesn't display at all that you have the pit limiter engaged.
Yes.
So you
This,
just have to guess.
yeah. Like usually it's like, oh, it goes over your RPMs or it switches to a different view or something on your dash and you see that it's engaged that way. But in this car it just doesn't.
Oh my god, okay, yeah, it's definitely...
And you got the right setup on.
Yeah, it's the right setup, it's just... It's my... It's marginally better. I don't know why he decided to change to the name.
Is that Jeff?
Hello.
Is it the boy?
Yes.
Hello there.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay.
So we have the okay guy, we have the alive guy, and the rotation of this sounds good.
I know who's so good to know.
Wait, so Loic, right now, when you get back in the car, it'll say you can select drivers.
Come on, you're also McLaren. Why push me through Aqua early?
Practice. Car on the left. Clear on the left. I hope our driver swap will work.
It should. This is... It sounds a lot more complicated than it actually is.
I mean, when you were was like, what? RF2 sounds more simple than that.
Oh, that's interesting.
In execution, it's simpler than RF2.
In explanation, it's worse. Also, Lukas, is it normal that the fuel setup is only 87 liters?
That should last an hour.
Oh, okay.
If the full tank is like an hour and a half, you don't have to do that.
I mean, we have 75 minutes on the stint timer, but it's like not worth it. You just can't drop the extra pit stop. During a 6 hour, you can totally do that with the GT4s. Did that during I did that with at the Watkins Glen with the GT4, and Loic and I did that in Spa with the Ferrari. But usually you can't do this with GT3s because the fuel tank is too small for that.
Clear on the left.
Lucas, question is, I need to restart the game for to check the steer. Does it
Clear on the right.
and Louis stays on the server, does it fuck it up?
I think so.
Car on the right.
I mean, you could hand the car over to Louis and then leave.
Ah, okay. Do you mind doing that, Louis?
Okay.
I mean, if
Clear on the left.
Jeff wants to drive a bit on the in practice session right now, he could, although the conditions here are a lot warmer than it will be in the race.
I think it's a bit too tight. I won't learn much in 20 minutes.
Fair enough.
Just doing offline practice.
I mean, I think the practice server is still live, I don't know. Because that has the same conditions that we will probably encounter in the race. The race starts like 1900s and runs into the night.
Yeah, I was like, what are these times? Qualy jumps 2 hours on practice, race jumps like 3 hours more, like, oh, okay.
Also, hi Loic, you in front of me.
Hello,
Wee woo, wee woo. So this handling is something that I need to get used to. It feels too realistic for me. not built for realism.
Gonna be force feedback.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
The odd thing is that the GT4s do drive quite a bit different, I think, than the GT3s.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Like,
left.
the understeer behavior of this McLaren is quite different than its GT3 counterpart.
Only driven GT4 once, RF2, and that was horrendous. You just the yank was doing full lock every turn.
Oh great, I just invalidated a lap by cutting the kinks on the front stretch a bit.
Slow car ahead.
Alright, so you don't control in 3 seconds. So just lap around. Just
There's an M4 going solo.
there's a few cars going solo actually.
I mean, it's a 4-hour, it's not that far-fetched to drive the solo.
Yeah. Alright, hope to see you.
Car on the
Crystal
left.
rules on ease.
Clear on the left.
You have the car, Louis.
Okay. What should I do? Just leave?
No, you just run. You just drive run.
Okay.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Hopefully.
Steering does feel heavier.
Huh?
Steering does feel heavier.
Yeah, the issue as well, since.
Did you guys change the setup? Increasing the caster can severely make the steering heavier.
What could we have changed? What setting did you mention?
The caster.
No. No, we did that. It's from Pratice, the Pratice server, the car felt alright.
Feels
Now
good
it's
at
the
the end.
race. Now it's the race server and the steering feels heavier and the steering ratio is totally messed up.
I feel that's definitely strange.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
That's the right car at least. Sure. So shorts.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Since I'm going to drive, so just pick them.
Weather lane. Press on fastest slow.
I launched RF2 to have a replay.
Slow
Of
car ahead.
course, maybe that's better.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
hate this corner so much.
You hate all of them.
Which corner?
You know the double right that goes downhill and uphill?
Aqua.
Yeah.
Everyone hates this one.
Because I hate this track, to be honest.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
What did you say?
I hate all the whole track, to be honest. I hate all Italian tracks.
At least you're consistent. I mean, I hate Misano. Monza
This
is...
is boring.
Yeah.
Misano is just weird. This is also weird. At least it's historic.
I like it.
Apart from the Aqua, it's fine. But Aqua ruins my momentum.
Car
I'm
on the
scared
left.
to die
On the left.
every single lap.
Aqua is fun when you get the rotation just right for it.
Yeah, but all our time it's suffering. So the car feels quite a bit different since the setup stage. I have to get used to that.
I mean, the aggressive preset shipped with maximum spring rate on the rear.
The aggressive on Maserati gave me full viewing. I was like, what the fuck? I know we don't have traction control, but still. Come on.
Is there a button to swap from car to car?
Yellow flag, be careful there.
In the spectator.
Arrow keys.
Car on the right.
At least if you are in the driving perspective, if you as a spectator press drive, then you can navigate with the arrow keys.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Left to right.
Yeah, up and down, left and right. That was sad like a roller coaster, nothing else. But I'm stuck with engines. Not doing. Louis, once you feel like it, you can come to a pit stop and we do a driver swap together.
What's your race
Okay.
pace, Lukas?
Right now doing 52s. Low.
Oh boy.
What right now the shock is that I can see Hartmann in a Cayman just gone like a second faster than me.
Car on the left.
So it's in the new meta.
In general, I'm not able to go quite as fast as I was previously because I was able to before go into the 51s regularly. Right now I'm going more towards 52 mid right now.
I'm yet to get closer to 52s.
But it's in part because of temperature right now on the server is warm, I think. That's slowing me down, but it seems not to slow the others down because they were previously lapping about as fast as this.
Right, I'll come in this lap up.
The fuck was that?
He has to come in this lap because the cops are coming for him.
Jesus Christ, struggling to keep the car straight and brake.
I find that strange.
Can you request me on the pit stop?
Yeah.
Car on the left.
Where am I driving is strange.
But stop being in a McLaren. I am with Louis. Bro. Controls.
Oh, it's shift arrow key, I think, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm stupid, I'm sorry.
Who knows? Who knows this?
Who would think of shifts and arrow keys? Come on.
I know it off the top of my head, that's the problem.
No, but Lukas, you have to be either... no one in RF2 knows the mirrors is shift and the keys either. Like,
I know that.
Yeah, I do know that for R-Factor 2, and I don't know where the seat keys would be mapped per default, but I have remapped them to like, I don't know, M or something.
I think it's the
Keys are the same keys, just without a shift.
I think I did the WS.
Yeah, I know, Jeff, but like, I don't know where they're default mapped. I've just mapped them somewhere else on my keyboard.
No, I mean, moving your seat are just the arrow keys themselves.
That's my point.
Sorry.
And they are on the arrow keys per default. I, for some reason, unmapped them from there and mapped them somewhere completely else.
You gave them to like U and Ö. And
Yeah, well, in the M comma region, I mapped them.
Yellow flag ahead. Charging front.
Man, why am I so shit?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
So I can go back to the bridge now.
Yeah, you can be the spectator of it. Thank you. It's fixed. It was just RF2's fault again. The usual.
RF2?
Yeah. It's complicated with these new settings. But if my settings are set up for RF2, if I launch ACC before launching RF2, then it's fine. But if I don't, it results in ACC being completely broken after that. If I launch RF2 before ACC, then ACC decides, oh, your steering range is 200 degrees.
Yeah, because R-Factor 2 sets the steering range on the driver, and ACC is like, so what is your steering range? Please tell us in the settings. And we will not ask any questions about your steering wheel. We'll just take whatever value between -1 and 1 it will return to us.
Clear on the left.
I just have a little issue. I do not have my mirrors anymore.
I literally wrote about that in the driver swap manual. Press
Yes.
the 1 key to cycle through the cameras briefly, and you should regain your mirrors.
Cheers. I never read guides unless I really need to.
You guys have mirrors?
You won't need them when
You're not gonna race without mirrors in GT4.
okay, what if?
Clear on the left.
I mean, frankly, some of the GT4s don't really have mirrors. Like the Alpine and the KTM only have outdoor mirrors, but the KTM mirrors are at least set up correctly so you can actually see something behind you. But the ones on the Alpine aren't, so you can't even see if a car's approaching from behind you. They're set up in the way that like you can only see like cars on the sides of you, not really cars behind you.
You say it, but I don't really have mirrors right now.
Yes, I just
Car
realized.
on the left.
I
Clear on the
did.
left.
The car has a center mirror, it's not particularly large.
I don't sit so far back. I only see the dashboard really.
Dashboard.
Then turn on the virtual mirror.
It's on, that's the thing.
Then do the same thing that I instructed to do Loic.
Car on the right.
I just did! It didn't help.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh.
This is getting weird.
Car on the left.
This game. No, it's
Clear on the
actually
left.
But yeah, also the Lamborghini ST has the same problem. For some reason they messed that up on those cars. A lot of other cars it doesn't particularly matter if the wing mirrors are pointing a bit to the side because they have a center mirror or even a screen there.
Driving with nighttime crashes. Good idea.
What do you say?
Good luck with Qualy.
Gonna need it.
I'll try to.
Although it doesn't really matter that much in GT4. You should probably practice pit entries, Jeff.
Okay.
And both of you be aware that you need to switch the engine off during pit stops, or at least have the assist for it turned on.
Okay.
Green light, give it all you can. Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Let's see what this car can do. Oh boy, is... broken actually later there. See when the time will stop. 49, 50, 51, 51 2. That was the first flyer. A bit of a wobble there. Well, frankly, I had hooked a lot of these corners up really well. MUQU is back in the pits. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, there's time to be gained on that corner specifically. Still strange for the MUQU to, after a single lap run, turn to the pits, maybe wrong tire pressures, and he's trying to optimize it that way. But considering we had a practice session ahead of this that had more or less the same conditions, it is a bit weird to not have that nailed down at that point. Too nervous right now. Cocked it up a bit. It's not gonna be sub 51. Yeah, it's quite sub 51, but calm down, Lukas. Calm down. Oh, missed that apex. Oh, that was time drop there. This lap's probably not going to be an improvement. I should probably now return to the pits and get a fresh set on. Let's do a pit entry on this. Have the temperatures changed? No, haven't. I'm gonna check how high my pulse is right now. Because man, it must be high. Like I can feel it. Oh, it's too fast. Oh, it didn't engage the barometer. So 0.2 out of the tires again, I think. Take a bit of feel out of it. Right. Take some deep breaths. Why am I so goddamn nervous? I've been here so many fucking times. This is Tuesday for me. And it's getting my nerves. Right, let's drive again.
Low tire pressure, stay away
Still
from
have time there. Bolts is already kicking again before I even exit the pit lane. Oh yeah, he has closed down to like less than a tenth. We're really making a showdown of this. Hartmann is also not far away. Three-season GT4 driver. And as you know, there's a bit more time in it. It's just I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to extract that because I'm too nervous. Which is something I would not have believed a few years ago if you told me that. I would be too nervous to extract the lap time. Chances are I'm not gonna mess it up or... But yeah, I mean, there's not much of a difference with starting on pole in GT4 and starting in third GT4. It all depends on how the GT3s behave in turn 1. That's all that decides really the order in GT4. Oh yeah, he just moved up there. Watched him find a 10th in his lap time. Tires are not quite up to pressure yet. I have 18 minutes remaining. I have 3 minutes remaining then. So time for this lap and one more. Track is perhaps getting faster. Oh, this is just new tires with salt tires. Come on, Lukas. And you have to do smooth inputs. Having the nerves is like being tingly and stuff is not particularly. Ah, that was it. That's the lap done again. On that chicane. Ah, calm down. And I am aware that I'm probably causing recursion because me being probably nervous about being nervous. Okay, he's moved the goalpost down 2 seconds down, 0.2 down the road. This is gonna be a tough ask for me to extract that time. So nicely hooked up. Broke a bit too early there. Lost it all on the exit again. I mean, the main spots is I need to hook up the chicane and I need to hook up Aqua. If I get those, I'm good. Not good. Wasn't good enough. Really slow exit there. And another slow exit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it there. Oh, and he just moved the goalpost again. Ah! Yeah, that's not gonna happen then. He just had the edge. But man, if he hadn't improved, actually, I would have made it. I would have actually improved enough to get past him. Right. Oh, half mile's coming in, okay. Oh, he started another lap, so he's... Wait, why is he slowing down to let... Yeah. If you're slowing down to let GT3... What?
All good?
Yeah, we're done with qualifying. You can join the server, so I can hand you the car over.
How was this procedure again? How do I join correctly?
Just join. Enter the password and just join the server.
Okay.
I qualified second. Guy beat me out by 0.19 seconds.
How do I join?
Well, do you need the password or did you come to find the server?
And I have the password. I have to find the server, but I can't.
There's a join server on the top, right? You have to.
Oh, connect. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I did the same mistake. Don't worry.
It's looking at the buttons for anything.
Yeah, the display is there.
And I press drive.
Now you're currently fine. Just stay right there. I'm gonna use the command to hand it over.
And I'll start the stream. I'll just select after set cursor. That's better.
No, I'm no longer in control of the car. So he has it.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You need to press drive now briefly so you can get a setup menu.
I am.
And you can then escape back.
Into the garage, yeah?
Yeah. So yeah, also, so you have now a setup menu button. So you can load the setup.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure it transfers the setup when you do the drive swap this way, but well, you need anyway other pressures. Because I was running obviously lower pressures for these conditions.
I think I'll increase the traction control a bit. Manually, not in the setup.
It doesn't matter too much, because ACC compared to R-Factor 2 actually hands over the car with the settings the previous driver had.
Oh.
So if you want, if someone wants to have the traction control change before the handover, your previous driver can do that.
Good to know.
And I mean, with the MFD you can anyway change anything, even if you don't have a button mapped.
No, I have it mapped on my keyboard.
Yeah, but like when you flip through the pages on the MFD, you can have one page where you have like all the electronic settings. So you, in case you drive a car that has TC1 and 2 and you don't have TC2 mapped, you can change it still.
Jeff is streaming Le Mans.
As I haven't changed as yet.
But yeah, if that guy didn't improve on his last lap, I would have actually had pole. Not that it matters. Not that it matters too much. I think that that Merc.
I would have bottled that anyway.
That Merc is just too fast. I don't think we can beat them as long as they don't get GT3'd or something. And B.
Louis, you heard him.
And B, the bigger problem actually. Because we are at the back of the field, we're like, what, 7, 8 cars in the back of the field? 6 cars actually. It doesn't really matter how we qualify, because it mainly matters how you pick your way through turn 1 with all the GT3s right in front of you. It's like the order GT4 gets basically inverted easily by just the turn 1 accident of the GT3s.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to handle that.
Because
Yes?
Am I lagging?
I don't know. Jeff, Lukas should check that on
My preview looks like I'm jumping.
I don't know what you're saying.
You're on the stream.
I mean, he's standing in the garage, so it's hard to tell if he's
No, I
lagging.
meant my VTuber. Sorry.
Oh, I
So
don't
yeah.
see the VTuber, sure. I'm gonna have to
that's-
have you on the another screen so I can
Oh
watch
yeah,
it.
that's not performing well. It seems.
Never mind, then
I'm
I'm
gonna
turned off.
have you on the another screen so I can watch it.
yeah.
Alright.
You're still stripping off.
I changed that.
On Discord, did it update yet?
No, I'm on the Twitch page. You changed the title of the stream to ACC, but like this game is still R-Factor 2.
Okay.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate my life. There. Also la cosa competizione.
Right.
by Francesco. I don't have the last name apparently.
I don't know.
Mirgoli.
So do I have the car? No. Yes. No.
Yes, Leila's
Lukas?
Yeah,
Am I the one driving now, or?
you should be.
Says
Your
the
name
bottom
hasn't
says
up.
driving, and it says you're driving. You connected.
Yeah, I'm connected. You're set to drive. It's just that the leaderboard hasn't updated.
Yeah, I don't mind. It's okay.
Whenever I click drive, it keeps getting me to the GT4.
Yeah, that can happen from time to time. That it for some reason when you press drive teleports you to a random car. It can be fixed by leaving the server and joining again. That sometimes does it, but what is the easier way is to just use, as mentioned, shift and the arrow keys to navigate to back to your car.
I just clicked on you. Connect on the server, and that did the job.
Well, the thing is, when you press, you can obviously click on the names in the standings while you're in the garage. But once you press drive to go into full screen spectate, it will yeet you to some car. Usually this is the car you're assigned to. It should be. However, sometimes it does whatever it wants to.
Are we only 6 GT4s?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I mean, there were 9 sign-ups, and it's like, what the hell happened here? The Maserati didn't turn up.
Oh, probably was like, what the fuck is this shit all of a sudden? 26 GT3s. Oh yeah, we go with it. Smoked.
I mean, it's still more than the... it's about as many, I think, as the Spa 6 hour, and it's more than the... when I ran the Watkins Glen 6 hour. Because that was 4, I think. Or 3 GT4s.
GT3 grid. Here's a number 777.
I think
Amogus.
from what I remember of all the chaos in Spa, the biggest problem is not the GT4s, it's the Aston Martin.
Yeah, the V12 was there so slow. I mean, in general, the GT3s were, as GT3 driver, the GT3s caused more traffic than the GT4s. Like, especially they caused additional trouble because they decided that whenever they found a GT4, they were like, oh, let's all gather up behind the GT4. And you're like coming with like speed and the Ferrari and like, what the fuck is happening? Why are there 5 GT cars in front of me? Because they all couldn't pass the GT4 for some reason. That was funny. The Fiat should be a bit more, competitive, I guess, here.
Lukas, is it 26.5 or 27.5, the hot pressure optimum?
It is
Because I'm
between
pretty sure-
26 and 27.
I'm pretty sure I saw 27.
Back in the day it was. Since 1.9 it is between 26 and 27. Anything in that range is fine. There's no performance difference between 26.8 and 26.1. It's just you're more likely to fall, I guess, off the range, but also even going slightly out of the range is also fine. You don't lose performance too much.
Yes, thank you. Yes, I kept my night pressures from driving, and well, it doesn't really work.
Yeah, you would need low pressure. Although I didn't actually need that much lower pressures, honestly. But yeah, actually, I mean, the pressures on the McLaren here are the daytime 26 degrees, so race start temperatures, not really nighttime. So it being 29 air and 38 track isn't too significant, I guess. On the other hand, the GT4 starts with cold pressure, so I don't know.
guessing I'm not streaming. I don't know why, but my stream is just lagging with ACC.
Is your OBS like? Did you put it down instead of just tabbing out of it?
Right, I will have
I
to
have to
leave
click
for
back.
dinner now, so I'm back actually in time.
Don't stress it.
Yeah, man. Maybe you need to do 65 minutes instead of 60. Understand? Just to make sure I'm gonna be in time.
Want me to increase the fuel on my second stop? First stop?
Maybe. I mean, you can do also the fuel math again. I calculated. I'm running about 3.5 liters per lap. So you can see how that goes for you.
Yeah, I'll see when I'm driving, I guess.
But yeah, I think I set it up for about, I don't know, I don't quite remember what I calculated last night. It was either I came out with 79 liters and something for 60 minutes, or... Don't ask me anymore, I do not remember.
All good.
I know that it works out for 60 minutes. I'm not too sure it works for 65, but I mean, you can just drive and then come in when the fuel runs out.
That's probably what I'll do.
Which should still be within the 75 minutes. I don't think you're gonna go over that. Except if it rains, and I don't think the server is set up to rain.
Too hot.
Hopefully.
Ooh. It was a bit too much.
I'm surprised how much you can ride those.
I'm surprised as well.
I was avoiding them. Maybe I shouldn't.
The car's been raised up just so she can take them. I'm not sure the McLaren can take those. You would have to ask Lukas.
Who just left?
Do what you know best, and when he comes back, we'll know.
If I don't die.
Porsche.
Power had already finished his lap.
Yeah, it's 6th. I'll take that.
Just gained 10 more tenths here.
It's invalid.
Oh. Lovely.
I'll just practice the entry.
Should have done it maybe as well.
You break. You break. You slow down.
Wow. Thanks.
Of course, it's a Kovacs. Okay, so fuel's alright.
Can you press start? Can you press drive?
I think it's fine.
No, can you press drive right now?
Oh, it's on. I think it's on 1 minute to go. Where it does
Oh,
that.
okay. I'm just worried that it didn't work and Lukas is technically still driving. Then he would just stay here in the middle of the track. And I can't do a thing about it.
Not sure. It's still not.
You think I should... Wow, thanks Annie.
Yeah, man, I'm so good.
I think it's not allowed. Oh, why? Why not? I don't see the problem.
What should do?
Some setting I can set differently on my stream to make it better. Don't think so. try this. It's lagging, then it's lagging. Can't do thinking about it.
I don't have
Definitely no YouTuber because it was just teleporting.
to put this music higher. Just a few songs here and there.
Yeah. No music this time.
Bury the lights, Devil Trigger. Heal and up.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, you can drive.
Oh yeah, I can actually do this.
20 seconds.
Ignition.
10 seconds.
Right.
Driving. Engine on. Single file. Okay.
Ignition, then drop the starter.
I did already, my car's on.
You'll be given control just when you're supposed to start, or if you're stuck in neutral. Thank you, Layla. What's funny with this Porsche is the tire wear on the front is about as fine as it wants, but the tire wear on the rear is about the same as the Alpha 2 car.
You know what's great? My force feeder is not working.
Ah, lovely.
I have no idea what the car will do now. Great.
Did you alt-tab or something?
I'll try to see if that's a problem. But no. Great.
Fun.
Is there a reset button like an R52, but that helps not really for me.
Louis, are you there?
Yeah.
Can you find what would be the default button for force feedback resets in the options?
Okay.
If there's a button.
Yeah. I mean, otherwise you can probably just stop on track by the side, safe, and go in the options and reset it again.
I don't even know how to reset it, honey. Apart from resetting the game. My first time playing this game, still, hasn't changed at all.
Can't find anything.
Maybe on the internet. Check on Google force feedback, ACC coming to race force feedback offer.
I have no force feedback.
Can you do that on the side of the road? When the...
What's that button for that? I'm about to
And
start
just-
right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Try your best, and then when it's safe, you pull out on the side. And...
Green light. Go, go, go.
We didn't die yet.
What's going on here? Oi. I'm literally scared right now.
It's okay, honey. You'll do great.
I don't know why, but Hartmaster is behind me in this formation lap. And I only realized like set 2 balls before the start. Yeah.
Were you the yellow flag?
No. GT3 cars were. What is going on? Yes, but what should I do? Brake and then lose a position? Car's fine though.
Yeah, you have minimal damage by the looks of things.
Alright.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Just escape?
Don't. There's directly the options. You don't have to return to garage.
Yeah! Yes, I fixed it.
Alright, great. Welcome to the race.
Great, I was leading, now I'm last. Actually, I'm not. Why is there Ferrari behind me? Yes! I stopped for like 10 seconds. Okay, I'll try my best to get the time back.
Oh, look at.
I mean... Okay.
Lukas, can his McLaren ride the curbs like I do in the Porsche?
Yeah. Enjoy your meal. What a painful start to my ACC career.
Just after the first challenge.
Yeah, at least I can say I led my first ACC lap.
Yeah, it's great. You successfully did your first ACC turn 1.
And actually overtook a guy for a second and I was able to stop it at turn 1 really. In the back. Yeah, extremely crazy. I need to see what I can do to fix that in the future. It doesn't seem to like ACC.
That Bentley's gap in the field.
Yeah, Kovacs is crazy good.
Ouch.
Who's that for?
Last place.
It's even his fault.
Oh, poor guy. He's already like a lap down on me even, and I'm the last guy on the grid. He's surfing a stop and go right now. I'm gonna lap him again. Poor guy. Catching the 2 cars ahead.
Come on, I'm doing my best. This car is cooking straight as a crazy. Having fun?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get faster.
Don't put too much pressure on you, we're coming. GT3s will be enough of a scrap to get you some places.
I'm at the chicane right now. Going down towards the penultimate corner.
We are 1 corner away.
Go away.
No. You speed up.
I'm trying! Under 6th entry.
I always get that shit. Hey, I saw you on the map. Where are you going for overtake? Oh my god.
You can get both of them easily.
Radeon also the racecraft like that.
I Well done. They're battling each other again, so we'll get some time on.
I hope it was fun on replay. Alright, let's fuck off from these guys.
Really, dude?
Huh?
I put the chicane so slow because of them. What's
yeah,
was
nice.
step aside?
Hello, baby.
Hey.
Right, those tires are done. Get my slipstream. The free line. Alright. What the fuck was this type one?
Jesus, he spun.
Yeah, I had to take avoiding action.
You report this guy, what the fuck?
Do you want me to?
I don't care.
Guarantee you, I got just dived.
He nearly took you out as well.
By the same guy?
Maybe. It was a Porsche, so it could be.
Yes, it's the same guy. Reported.
Alright, we'll do.
Should be in the Discord, this incident report.
That was like a mile back and just dived me. I had to avoid getting hit.
There should be an incident report section in Discord. So what was it, the Tamburello? Or the...
First chicane, or whatever the name of that is.
What
Yeah,
lap?
number
7.
1. So turn 1 or turn 2?
No, sorry, the second chicane.
So Villeneuve chicane. I don't want this guy anywhere near Jeff now.
Well, he can kill the guys ahead of him, you know.
Yeah, that's what I say.
The Villeneuve chicane.
Villeneuve chicane. Or if you have turn 4 or turn 5.
And I got hit.
Oh, that's another report.
What number are you, Jeff?
76, I don't know who that was. It was a GT3.
Check Andrews.
Dude, why?
They're gonna do the most awful dive bomb you'll ever see if it's about.
No, I was losing control and he just sticked his nose in there.
Yeah.
Totally lost my flow because of that.
Hey, I just leveled up my safety rating.
lap was it again?
7.
For me it was 7. Both incidents.
Stop bouncing.
There were two different Porsches. The one that tried to dive down inside of me Loic was 200 and the one that made contact with Jeff was 187.
I don't care who it was, if I want to get penalized for it. Man, my gap to the car was 6 seconds, now it's 21.
It'll be 6 and 10 laps. If you're quicker than damage ratio.
I have damage.
Oh, that's fine. How long is the damage?
What is the question? How long is the damage? How do I know?
And when you have the pit stop menu, the default pit stop time is 30 seconds, and then if it's more than 30 seconds, it means you have damage.
And
How
do I do that now?
If you scroll through the MFD on the bottom left, instead of the lifetime, you should go to the pit menu at some point.
What was the button again for the MFD menu to go to the next page on the keyboard?
I'll ask to Louis for this question.
I have a pit menu button mapped, but not cycle. And now the pit menu open the whole time. But I have damage, like 15 seconds.
Stop me. 15 seconds?
That's 45.9 seconds.
Yeah, that's quite moderate damage.
I mean, we can skip it, I don't feel it really.
Yeah, we can just do it on swap.
I've reported it.
Thank you.
Would you want me to look at as well?
Can you check what button is on the keyboard for the pit menu to the cycle? The MFD.
Try insert.
The fuck is that?
The enter key.
The enter key?
Yeah. or to get to the pit stop menu key.
No, I have that map, but not to cycle through the MFD.
To get back on the lifetime page, for example, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. And to get timetable is tab.
I'll do that on the straight, because... Yes, please. Never thought I would say GT3 suck. At traffic managing. No, that's not a button, I can see the whole grid of that.
To cycle the MFD, I think is Shift plus M.
Oh my god. Another shift combo.
Fuck, that is that combination! Good thing I have a shift as well on the right side. No, that's saving replay.
Okay. Well, you have the replay on your start.
Great! I hate my fucking life. Thought I had a map, but I just cycled through my dashboard with that button, which is very useless information for me.
No further action for the instant.
Huh?
They say no further action for the instant for you.
On me?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hey GT3, you almost killed me. Is there really no button for this?
Not if I can find.
That's better.
Another dive bomb, thank you. Same guy as well. No, I avoided it.
Oh my god, the rear end is completely gone. Tried to make up some time and then boom, car broken.
What is he doing? Stefanski. Incredible how many of them are just dive bombing.
Okay, it looks like he got on the curb. I just need to see his steering angle. Okay, he tried to steer out of it, so I think like they just put that as a racing incident. I can report an incident for that.
No. I would have said that if I'd wanted. I'm just curious what the fuck is going on. This guy's drive worse than me.
That wasn't unsafe.
You are lapping the GT3 car, or
Yeah, that's the guy that hit me.
the 20 car?
It's a Ferrari, isn't it?
It's the 20 Ferrari.
Yeah, that was it.
We're shitting.
Be careful.
I'm just having fun, I know about it. I don't think I can pass him. Keep the consistency. Nice. We both on the gravel. That was really down.
Ooh, Jesus.
Oh, let's go on that.
Break, you piece of shit!
It is.
It doesn't want to slow down anymore.
How did you get a penalty?
Probably cop blame me for something.
You got it for causing a collision.
Yeah, probably blame me for something. Even though I was a victim.
Car 88, right? Car 58.
The tires are completely done.
What's the word when you go against an incident? What's the word?
Huh?
Where you like counter an incident.
Appeal.
Right, okay. Because I can impale your incident because you go on a bank and spam.
I wonder what for I got it though.
So turn one, you got on bumps and you spun and went into car 50.
Oh, that's a Porsche, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, just break, you piece of fucking shit.
Coming through.
I don't care. Not even close yet. We both get me on the straight. What the fuck are these guys doing?
You guys look to be racing on controller or something. Everyone looks so strange.
Putting in a good argument, so let's see what they say.
Why? Car, why? When do I just have a 10-second penalty?
Is there a lap countdown?
No.
No, then it's gonna be either added at the pit stop or the final race time.
Just wait, you might not be able, you might not have to save it, so wait until you're there.
Don't worry about it, just go survival mode and...
And yeah,
I
you'll
can't.
be
I
pits.
fucking can't with this car. Just random things all of a sudden.
I think Lukas will sympathize with you about the braking problems.
A shitbox.
Yeah. It is a shitbox.
Okay, they denied the appeal.
Yeah. Of course I do. can't see the final corners of the sun. Oh, it's so annoying. Like I can't see the apex.
Yeah. Starting to get tricky out there.
I don't understand this car. At some points the brakes are worse than before. At some points they are better now. Like I can brake even later than normal.
But sometimes the low fuel is affecting you well.
Yes, but some is just like, yeah, your car is heavier now all of a sudden.
Lukas had this issue countless times. I don't know what to do with it. Maybe the ABS.
It's only one. We barely have ABS on. I don't understand how the boy can do traction control 1. I would have already spun by now.
Traction control is personal.
Yeah, I need to.
Only go for half an hour, that's what I got some to do.
I think the 187 is the Porsche that dived me, no?
Probably. execute. But I want to do Le Mans again.
Are the blue cars on track GT4s?
Back markers, regardless of category. On the lifetime,
There are a bunch of behind me, like what the hell?
if it's on a minimap, I think.
What is this GT3 doing? What the actual fuck is going on? What am I witnessing? This was the ERC.
Probably.
What the fuck?
Is this the reason why someone is parked in the final corner?
Yes!
Oh my god, we saw it.
You tried to overtake me, lift into the kink. We break at the same time, the car behind me dive bombed us. We were 3 wide, and the Porsche behind him dive us as well, 4 wide almost. He spun, I hit him, because I can't now avoid it anymore, because I'm going to have to go off track then. Fucking hell! What am I witnessing here?
In your P2.
This is worse! At least when I died, I'm properly off the track in the ERC. Just wait for me to get penalized for that.
Probably.
Ah, but you didn't slow down and stop on the track for them.
Slow down for what? I'm the one getting left!
I'll never get how to do this chickens. I will never understand.
Me neither. McLaren, if I give you the insight so you can overtake me easier, just take it! And don't wait! So I keep gaining on the car ahead, and then I lose again because of someone else, or my own mistake.
Fun.
Very fun. Turn, it's fine.
Very efficient way to get this here. Thanks.
Yeah, so I come, so I just stayed on the inside. The only reason I know it's you because I know that yellow Bentley.
BMW.
The BMW even worse.
Oh, that's my second cat.
I'm too slow for the cut apparently. What is this? What are the people doing? He just waits! Is that the fucking GT4 or why is he so slow? Am I getting lapped?
Warped
I guess it is a GT4. Just eat my ass.
I'll do.
Jesus Christ, man, go fast. How slow am I supposed to go for you?
You know how to do the pit stops? Turn off the engine.
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh my god, tires. Great.
You forgot tires.
Huh?
You forgot the tires.
Ah shit. Oh no, no tires, just gas! I changed tires, I'm surprised by how grippy they are.
Man, did you defeat the terrorists? I can't lie.
Just how much fuel you got left?
For one more lap.
Ah,
I'm doing my fuel thing on the pit radio right now.
yeah.
Yeah, man, just dive me. It's fine, just do it.
Now you know why there was only 6 teams entering a GT4 car. What do you mean the leader is 20 seconds behind me?
On top class, what?
I'm 6th, the leader is 12 laps behind because he's doing a 2-stop.
Okay, my pit limiter didn't work.
Oh,
So I went twice above 50.
I think there's a small margin of error. But
Oh, well, what's the pit speed? Isn't it 50?
it is 50.
Lovely.
I think there's a little bit of clearance with the system.
I
but
braked as well to slow down again, so we'll see.
alright.
Also, I'm serving my penalty right now.
Ah, okay.
We were second last, but now we're back to last. Isn't that lovely?
I mean, you were not last before the pit stop.
Because the car ahead of me was shit.
Yeah.
He spun on turn 1, but that's how I overtook him.
Okay.
Now it works. I love this game.
A bit too.
Yay! Driver penalty! Just kill me already. And he dies me, yep. Thanks, mate. I hope you die. I haven't seen the Porsche Lukas.
What are you saying?
I wanted to have Porsche Lukas. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong. Everything I could do wrong did do wrong.
I mean, it's your first race here. You don't know how things go, you don't know people
Yeah,
are terrorists. You don't know how people are terrorists. You don't know how to handle the car when it's one tires, when the brakes are shit. What, you think he's gonna block you? He doesn't care about this race. It's okay, man. You will have to survive your stint and...
Wait, I'm not last? What the fuck?
There you go, Atlas.
How am I not last?
Kill. There's three types of people in this lobby: good drivers, terrorists, and people. I'm not winning, Layla, because I'm doing one more stop than them. And Jeff has had a bunch of issues with terrorists because he's not used to the ACC driving standards yet.
And I'm washed.
And he's washed, according to himself. I disagree on this point, but...
Oh, I'm not last because the last guy left, I think.
Hey, that means not last. I mean, he's not doing too bad for his first race. He's 16th class, that's not too bad.
Out of 6.
You don't need to say that. It's like he or she Laguna Seca when we were 5 LMP2s. I think you were 4th.
Out of 4 remaining for broken arm.
Yeah. You're a superhero. Wow, it's the first time I take the apex in turn 10. Break! Oh my god. It's rear-ended back. They went to a junkyard. They took the worst pieces possible and built it all together. He's driving the controller, I have proof. everything.
Nails up.
Joseph?
Yeah.
Is he on track?
On stream.
Oh, you're streaming now.
Yes, but it's horrible. Lagging like crazy. Yeah, Lukas is my teammate, but I'm doing quite shit.
Okay, you're doing okay.
He's taking over the car in like 40 minutes.
Hi, do stream. Oh, wait.
What the hell? What the hell, man?
Did he try to crash you?
No, he was looking around the outside. Aqua.
Sure. Sure, my guy, this works.
Sure you're left, but I warn you, I am quite terrible.
Does he want to race?
He has a team in an ACC.
I think it's having a few races with him, you can certainly learn how ACC goes. Where are you going, man?
Bye. It's funny, he remembered Lukas as well.
Was he in
He remembered Lukas as well. Said big RF2 names here. And Lukas is a legend of R52 really.
Yeah. I mean, he made Karstadt and a bunch of races. Madness Racing.
And he made plugin before R52 in the game itself that you could flash the lights with.
Oh,
The plugin was from him.
that's fun.
But since the game has it now itself, it's not here anymore. Oh shit. Alright. It's impressive how gravel is like a pit limiter.
Yeah. Much more realistic than our pen game or whatever Alpha 2.
I prefer R52's fits of gravel, to be honest.
Yeah,
It's
well,
quite
it's
annoying.
It's less
You
punishing.
tap it, slow down.
It's less punishing for sure.
But after the two, grass is more punishing.
And water is quite punishing as well.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Have I missed much?
No, but
Suffering.
yeah, you missed some suffering.
Jeez, the guy ahead of you's got 27 penalty.
Yeah, we're chilling in third, second place as a penalty, first place is a 2-stop, so he's catchable.
Have you paid yet?
Yeah. Yes, my next stop is in 23 laps for you.
Okay.
I want to go to the toilets. Oh my god, those 3 runs.
Car is so dying.
And 24 seconds ago to the next guy. Ouch.
Honestly, with all the troubles you've had, that's not too far back. That guy must be so shit.
Yes, but I'm worse.
Not worse, it's your first race, of course you make mistakes. It's human. I was gonna brake after the 50-meter vault for the final 2 corners, yeah sure.
Jesus.
That doesn't really work.
We do the fault so.
It's...
What fuel are you on?
Huh?
What fuel level are you on?
I've got 59 either way now.
Same.
Nice. We're twins. I'm copying you, to be honest. He's playing with a controller and I have proofs. Yeah, well, make up your mind. There's someone playing with a keyboard. Rossi.
Oh yeah, that's the guy ahead of me.
Yeah, he's playing with a keyboard.
Good. He's not getting beat by a keyboard. Lovely.
Or a controller, but like his inputs is like the wheel is straight and then the wheel is full left and then straight again. There's... me trying to realize why there's different names than the start of the race with. And then I remember it's the race with teammates.
You have one as well, honey.
I'm like, who's this Ibrahim guy? I never saw him. Yeah, dumbass. Private. The first 50 laps I've done without ever having a hit of some kind.
Me.
Do you think my first race was clean?
Yes.
No. Yeah, man, it was perfect. So I was 0.5% within my average lap time and had the fastest lap, and I won for a pole by a lap. And my wheel was okay.
You and Rossi did a big mistake, or again missed a amount of time just somehow. It tells me the gap is 6 seconds only now, instead of 24.
Very nice. But keep in mind, if you come to battle side by side, he has a controller or a keyboard. I wish you to pass him.
Never mind, 26 seconds even. He's pulling away. Lovely.
How did you go from 6 to 26? Did the game grab you?
I don't know. I'm just shit.
No, it's not really shit. Stop saying that.
I'm just honest.
You're not shit. You're trying. I was gapped by Lukas in my first races. I was scared because I couldn't know how to drive this fucking thing.
I'm just noticing, I have more than I have headlights on, I have my beam on. How is that not on?
Probably figure the buttons for the MFD.
Louis,
Yeah?
could you check what the button is for the beam light? I have it on somehow.
Full beam or no?
Yeah, full beam. I have more than just the headlights on. And I don't think that's correct.
Control L or just L to cycle through the stages?
Yeah, it's just L.
Yeah, just L.
Yeah, 8 seconds. Push a cane right now. Doesn't work. Weird.
By H.
Nope.
Can you try Control plus L? Because that enables rain movement.
Doesn't do anything either.
1 second.
Maybe it's just a glitch on I'm having normal on, but just showing beams.
High beams is blue.
Yes, it's
Alright.
green and blue. I have the green and the blue sign.
I can't find anything, sorry.
All good. I have to say this, the control menu is very confusing.
Oh yeah, if you cycle through with the where you have the lifetime in the pits and everything, there's also...
I don't know either.
Ah, we don't know that either, right.
Wait, can you cycle through your MFD pages?
No, you
Just
can't.
said. Hold the MFD buttons on my keyboard. At least for pits, electronics and standings.
As long as you can select Lukas on the stop, it should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise you're gonna have to go back to the option menu, stop to the pit form. I don't think we've set that up. I'll try to set you that up.
Hey, I found the button to show me the GT4 print only.
Hey, that's the MFD button.
Oh, 46 seconds this again. Okay.
What the hell?
Now it's 2 laps. To whom?
What the hell is wrong with your lifetime?
Maybe I don't know. I don't know if it's interval or gap to leader.
It
Now it
says,
says 1 lap, it makes no sense.
yeah, 1 lap.
It's because he crossed the line. He did it, yeah.
So it's a gap to leader.
Yeah, you're both on the same lap. 10 seconds.
How helpful that when I cycle through like intervals to get the leader? Like who wants to know that? By the way, it was you.
Huh?
It was you.
Oh,
The button for it was you.
nice.
There's not as many Ferraris as I thought there'd be.
What?
I thought there'd be loads of Ferraris.
Ferrari GT4.
Yeah, 296.
It's funny. We have 2 Mercedes in GT4. One is first, one is last.
Mercedes sandwich.
Yeah, man. I would say German sandwich, but there's other Porsche getting up there.
Pick about us. Oh, your car looks so safe to drive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to do my thing. I'll try next time. Next time I come by, I'll try.
1 second.
No, sorry, it was I, not you. For the different grids. Okay, I shouldn't press X. Let's shift down. Ah,
Did you kill the engine?
no. I was still on okay rest, luckily. Yeah, I was like... was about to go full ref.
Jesus.
I'm just pressing buttons, finding out.
Don't find the neutral gear. Don't find the neutral gear.
There is a neutral gear?
You can select neutral, but I don't know where it is.
It's not N, I already tried that. Okay, I don't understand these grids, the gaps at all. The last 3 laps I've been trying to find the button for my headlights to turn off the beam. I was going so slow, like 1 or 2 seconds per lap slower. And now the gap has shrunk down to 47 again.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Makes 0 sense.
Camaro is lapping 57s.
Yeah, I will do that this lap as well. But normally I'm doing like 54s. Never mind, it was a 55. That hurts even more.
Why?
This Camaro is doing 57s and I'm doing 55s. When I'm trying to find a button.
Yeah, they should. They're giving blinkers and everything based on this.
I have way too much fuel.
Why?
Oh yeah, mate, go on, dive it, you dive it! Be retarded, do it, dive it again, please try it! Kill yourself! You know the corner before Aqua?
Yeah?
The quick left-hander? Yeah, he tried to dive me there. He backed out last second.
Poor thing, man. Everyone will let you.
He almost spun himself, trying to avoid me. Mate, I'm not obligated to give you space to go past. But I have too much fuel because I will be way past the hour mark.
Well, Lukas asked for a few more extra minutes just in case, so you know. You didn't
Like 5 minutes.
Yeah, about it.
I entered the pits like 7 minutes too much than the hour mark last pit stop.
How much you got?
40 liters.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean.
About 60 laps.
Because we were on the same amounts a bit ago, but now I'm on 33 liters.
Of course I burn less than you. I'm missing the horsepower. You probably do full fuel while I'm just not even close to that. I think we're like 20 liters less than full fuel.
Yeah, I'm on 100, I can do 120. Yeah. and Ferrari.
It's alright, I have my fan on me, but still. My back can't be cooled.
Yeah, the gap in GT3 is like I'm a lap down. And then it says 12 seconds, so...
I love these brakes.
Jesus, that Ferrari.
What's his name?
Stefanski.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Yeah.
I knew it was him immediately.
He failed to understand that before was braking earlier than he just has to take to the gravel. That's one efficient way to let me by. Alright, Louis, 9 laps. Are you mentally ready to drive this thing?
I think you
Nope,
said it
I'm
best
ready.
as Marcos.
Good answer.
Good lie. Look good on your resume.
He said he wasn't ready to drive, but he'll try. That's a good answer.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fuck you. Nice, I crashed because of a fucking McLaren.
Is that worth reporting?
He just overtook me in the weirdest way possible. Into the second chicane, he was going so slow, compromising my line, hitting me, and then my car just lost all control.
Oh, damage.
There was contact, so
Bent steering and my front bumper is damaged.
you can recall that, no?
I mean, his line was compromised from
Louis.
being on the inside. but I
Louis,
don't
can
know.
you take the car now?
Pardon?
Can you take the car now?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, I'll put you in. My Amazon delivery is there.
If you report it, probably get penalty for hitting him. No one will see us so far. Got a hit on again. By a Porsche this time.
Alright, Louis, I know we're in good position, but there's honestly no expectations to where we finish. So just have fun lapping around, and don't
Yeah,
feel
well, don't
Jeff
get-
too finally.
Yeah, if I don't get top 5, I'll be annoyed.
That's your problem.
Honey, can you report if something?
Yeah, note the infos in your head and I'll be back in a minute. Use the fluids for create on the button. That was a bad stop. Alright, you have 30 seconds.
Okay.
You count in your head 20, the engine is off, you'll have to turn it on, so you press your starter and the full throttle.
Yep.
The speed limiter should be on, just double check.
Copy.
And mindful of pit exit, I'll be back.
Pedals and steering ain't working.
Great.
I can control the engine, but that's it.
So your wheel is basically not working. Well, I guess that's the enough then.
Got it. It was just an input issue.
Oh. That's good. Where's Lukas?
Well,
Can you report now?
I am on it. Let me find the...
Why is a lap car trying to go down the inside of me?
Because
Why
people
not?
are retarded here.
Louis, where was the report point? See shit.
Catching above the enduro bit.
Raise an incident ticket. Yeah, I think it's there. private protests. Do you know the name of the driver, Iggy?
No.
Do you know the car number?
No. I know the corner left for me, but that's it.
I'll, I'll say unknown.
Got a
tell me-
penalty.
Just tell me the corner and what happened in the lap.
Left 55, would not chicane. Just weak behavior from GT3.
Unpredictable.
Yeah. And what the heck? And left 55 again. Second last corner.
Hang on. I need to do another report for there's an incident. Alright, once again, events. You know the car number for this one as well? No?
No.
What happened on which lap?
Lap 55, second last corner. GT3 dived me and another GT3 down the inside and hit me in the rear left. Spun me around.
Contacts.
Where's Lukas?
He's coming.
His
So
car's
do
on
you
travel right now, it's damaged.
You're doing your best, honey. That's great. Just hang on in there a little more.
And why did I get a penalty again? For what?
The GT3 trying to dive on, was it maximally wide or he just went 2 miles back?
No, the first GT3 that was behind me, he waited for me to take the corner.
Yeah. And the
And-
second one jumped on it.
I don't know, I just saw the blink of an eye on my mirror that he was already there when he hit me. Louis, you have a drive-through.
I wonder what for.
Probably.
Track limits.
Ah,
Didn't
yeah.
even speed.
But
Didn't go
I
off track.
think it's cool. Yeah, that's all.
Why did I get a penalty, honey? You know that?
Huh?
Why did I get a penalty?
I'll check the stupid one after that.
You can make another ticket and ask. I did that.
"15-second time penalty probably took some guy out as well." Oh, I had to unhook my cable.
Live stewarding, causing a collision.
With what?
It just says causing a collision.
The FIA should do the same thing. Just say, start the penalty for causing collision. With what, whom, where, when, doesn't care.
It doesn't even say the lap number. I can't even look at it.
Panic.
Make a ticket and ask, because that's what I did.
I'm back.
Ah, just on time. Can you take the car fast?
Give me a moment, I can be ready.
No stress. I'm just suffering right now. I've been fucked the entire race pretty much. Partly due to my own stupidness, but partly because we have a bunch of terrorists in this race.
We are at the halfway mark, still a long way to go.
And I have damage from one of the incidents.
I mean, you can check in the pit menu how much.
It's slowing us down quite a bit.
Yeah, check in the pit menu.
1 minute 6 seconds.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I hit the wall with my nose. My steering is bent. I guess my front bumper may be off because my straight entry is gone. I can't shift up to 66 anymore because it's so slow.
Yeah, when you go above like 15 or 20 seconds of damage, so 30 seconds
Also, we
pit
have a
stop.
penalty.
Yeah, well, I know. Yeah, I'm not blind. If you go above like 10-15 seconds worth of damage, you will very quickly start losing pace. Like,
So-
this game you very much can't really drive through the damage. It will very quickly become not worth it because... Oh yeah, that's sort of predictable. It becomes very quickly that it's not it's worth just coming in doing an extra pit stop to repair the car.
Anytime you're ready.
Yeah, give me a moment, I'm just finishing everything
Yeah,
up.
this is where the corner where I died. Because of something like that. Same thing again.
Yeah, I was, I came upstairs from, dinner, like, came briefly in my room before going to the toilet and, like, looked at the screen. You were driving into that corner with a GT3, you turned in a bit much, bounced off the GT3 and then bounced into the wall. I'm like, well, I mean, I've seen the gaps before. It's just this day, I guess.
No, it's not. I'm sorry. We got lapped twice. But hey, we're not last. Don't ask me how, I don't know.
Yeah, Jesus, you're driving with a bent steering rack.
Yes! I've been doing it for the last like 15 minutes or 20.
Yeah, do you have me selected?
I'm just waiting for you to confirm that you...
Yeah, I'm ready.
Select driver, Lukas Lichten, yes!
How long have you been driving with this much damage around?
15-20 minutes.
God.
I
mean,
was
you
waiting
probably...
for you to come.
Yeah, I mean, you were probably losing about 4 seconds per lap at least.
That was like, it's not worth pitting now when you're coming at 15-20 minutes. I don't
Yeah, I mean... Kind of is, but like, yeah, I can understand.
I mean, you so after you super, you can just maybe lose a second, not 4 or 5. But be careful, especially of the Porsches, apart from ours of course, and a very special yellow Ferrari. Here's the face of a GT3 Qualy, and it has the car behavior of a child.
Yeah, okay. Tell me when it's
Um,
10 seconds remaining.
Okay, you want me to start the engine, or doesn't that work here?
You would be able to start the engine on like the last second, but like I'm gonna just start the engine.
Okay.
But I don't have a countdown as a driver swapping in.
Yeah. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's
Go, go, go.
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
What lap times were you actually running prior to your
around
damage?
53 to 54.
Yeah, because you were. Because I saw, I was looking at this amount stream. Like 40 minutes into the race, you were like 6 seconds behind who is now last. Then like 10
Yeah.
seconds behind the next guy, and then 30 seconds behind P3.
And my first one I was way slower, but also, yeah, I got killed on the main straight. That was my first incident. We reported it, NFA. I was like, cool. Same lap,
Faster cars.
third one.
Each other.
I'm trying to pull down the tires again. So I'm struggling to keep the car under control. We were on the pits and we're trying to save the car from spinning. A Porsche hits me, spins me around, reports me, I get a penalty.
Car on the
I was
right.
like,
Clear on the right.
And the last two incidents are, we just reported. I'm still waiting
Faster
for
car. Watching it.
information about that. But yeah, I'm sorry.
It's your first race. I wasn't
Still-
expecting anything from you.
I'm just spoiled from Loic's performance usually, who can just somehow drag a car onto the podium irrelevant of how much she's driven the car and whatever car it is.
You have to take into account. I'm Jeff.
Yeah, I completely underestimate that.
And this is my first time playing this game.
But it was a very wise decision that we swapped to the McLaren over the Maserati. This would have gone very badly.
I think I could have held on track, but I would have been slow.
You went in about as many troubles with this car as I think you could possibly get, whether it's game-wise, because we searched for 20 minutes for the buttons,
Oh yeah.
or the driving standards, or the struggling with the car, the oh fuck, where are the brakes, for fuck's sake brake, you piece of shit.
Oh yeah, the brakes are in the middle of the stint, we come over and
You took about 20 minutes before saying it was finally a shitbox, and you were still doing decent times regardless of damage, so I think a big day.
go. When I went to get the real damage, was... No, I wasn't doing
At
that.
55 with damage, I mean, that's not too
No,
bad.
that wasn't 55, it was at 58s.
I saw you lapping 55s, what was that?
The lap prior to that, when I was searching for the button.
And then search for more buttons.
Why? I was doing 53s normally, 54s, 53s. I mean, still slow, but still.
That's not too slow. You just need more races, then we get to it.
Just wait for Lukas doing the 52 right now.
Yes, because he has 3,000 hours with this thing, he knows.
I'm only at 1,000 hours in ACC.
I also say, I don't think he has 3,000 yet.
Then you're about to launch this game a lot more, Lucas.
What?
I will make you go 4,000 hours, whether you want it or not.
So it's only a high 52.
I also have to say in this league,
Car on the left.
the stewarding is very weird.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
They just name the car numbers, the penalty,
Car on the right.
the reason.
Clear on the right.
Not when, where, how.
Yep, this happened. Alright. Between who? What for?
That says the car numbers at least. We had a penalty for collision between E154 and 21.
It doesn't even show that. Like the lap.
Well done, mate. Cross all best.
For some reason the prediction on my screen just said 48. Like what the fuck?
What for?
I'm still riding with Lukas and I can see his prediction for the lap time.
Yeah,
And
there's
for
a
second
there's a
Yeah.
bug in it where as soon as I cross the line, you will see it shoot up by like a second nearly.
like, man, what the hell are I doing? How are I doing 48s?
Like there's some sort of offset that's caused by crossing the line, and then it starts tracking like accurately. So you need to figure out what the offset is, and then you will have a vague idea actually.
By the way, Lukas, when I switch the gaps through the classes, how can I make it that the interval was live? I set the thing to GT4, but it tells me like 2 laps, 40 seconds, 50 seconds, 30 seconds, just jumps around randomly.
Only the relative is live. The others are sector splits. For overall or for class.
Now behind us like 22 seconds behind you. by the way.
There's a retired GT3 right now in the pits that we're gaining overall position on.
Yeah, he was one of the terrorists.
The car is exiting the pits. Watch out. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Are you sticking around from the end of the race, sir? Just wanna go to the toilets, otherwise
Car on the left.
have to race.
Clear on the left.
Wait, this guy that just passed you. He is the terrorist of terrorists. Fucking hell, he did a dive bomb on me. I had to avoid him so hard. Because I don't know if it's a bug, but for me it says that our beam light is on.
What do you mean beam light? The high beam should be on, yeah.
They should be on. Why?
Why not?
Because I was trying to turn them off because I couldn't flash anymore, but I couldn't find a button for it.
You can always flash.
It didn't work for me. At least I didn't see it.
I mean, it's clearly working. But do you remember that you have a separate flasher than the light control? But light control seems to be... Ah, yeah, now it's working.
Faster cars approaching.
It was bugged for a bit for me when I got into the car.
I couldn't change the lights at all.
Yeah, it was stuck for me at the at a yellow stage.
Maybe because I have auto lights on?
Likely. That's probably the answer.
Clear on the left.
Now after we can still auto and off though. So then maybe same thing, but okay. A big group of GT3s is coming now, right behind you. First one is Louis itself.
I mean, I saw Loic running in P2. What happened?
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
I think you?
Faster car coming up behind you.
And oh yeah, and Louis didn't have controls for like 30 seconds.
I bet I got a drive through.
Clear on the left.
Oh yeah, and the right. But that's not like
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
too many cuts.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You seem to not have collected any, or you've served the drive-thru already.
I served one, but for speeding
Clear
up
on the
the
left.
not for cutting.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I
Faster
was
car
either too
behind you.
slow, or I was still respectful when I left the track.
Car on the right.
I'm not
Clear on the
sure
right.
what it was.
Gaining on the driver ahead, 73. There's a slow car ahead.
That Ferrari is so stupid.
I can only guess who it is.
$957, we bought it. Look at the weekend, we bought it.
Behind you.
How do I look in replay? Do I just press R like an R52?
You
Escape
can
on
open the
replay.
pause. Yeah.
Oh yeah, replay. Yeah, that's wrong.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
957 it says.
Faster car is approaching.
Gave me a second of damage.
Looking.
A second of damage? That's not really worth it.
You mean the chicane thing
Clear
or?
on the left.
Yeah, the chicane.
I mean, you were side by side. It's a pretty stupid chicane to do that roof, but.
Did I miss anything?
I've just switched the TC back down to 1, and it's like I immediately went faster. That can't be right. Like, not half a second right.
Well, I just couldn't drive with CC1.
Maybe it means you're cooking the tires now, Lucas, just to get faster.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's getting colder, so it should be fine.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car is approaching.
Having fun, Louie?
Yeah.
He sounds like he's having fun.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I also love the fact that the stewards haven't checked the penalty. The incident that we had with the Porsche and
Faster
the
car approaching.
GT3.
Watch out.
They haven't checked it yet.
As they mentioned in the driver's briefing, they have the software running that locks every should at least lock every contact between cars. So they might have some backlog to work through.
Watch out.
Because I'm looking at the replay right now. Could not have seen him coming.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
What the hell is that?
What else? What?
The Porsche just behind.
Car on the left.
Alright.
Do you mean the livery or?
Clear on the left.
No, I know
Faster car
that's
coming
Rex,
behind you.
but the shunt. It gives me a heart attack every time.
I think Lukas is too used to people getting dive bombing his ass.
Clear on the left.
He didn't dive him, but like it was came with such a speed to him that you think he wouldn't hit you anymore, but he didn't.
The faster car is approaching. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's critical.
Faster car coming up behind you. Yellow flag in sector 2. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, it's not particularly that special.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
I feel like the guy in front is slightly slowing down my progress at this point. Lamau. This Porsche dive bombs me into that corner, overshoots, and then 2 corners later flies off the circuit.
Yeah, that's how.
Not the first time, but the last.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Because the driving standards here are worse than
Faster car coming up
ERC
behind. Watch out.
by some people.
Car on
The
the
issue
left.
is a lot of these guys have no clue how to drive multi-class.
Faster car coming up behind.
I noticed.
Watch out.
They don't care that you're GT4. They don't care that you have worse brakes, worse engine, worse everything.
And you also have a bunch of GT3 drivers that are so slow they might as well be classified in GT4.
Yes.
Jeff, I went with a guy, a GT3, that tried the round of him in Aqua Minerale.
Oh yeah.
Around the
Also
outside at Aqua.
Yes.
Like even in LMP2 on a GT that doesn't work.
It didn't work. He cut the track. I took my normal line. He cut the track.
So he ran off the circuit on the outside.
Yes. It took me like that. I was like, what the fuck, man? Well, to be honest, sometimes I'm surprised and like I don't know the word for it. Not proud, but like yeah, to see people be able to do such stupid things.
Maybe in German.
My brain is currently now, so I don't know. I can't form a normal sentence.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Jesus, that McLaren. Had to avoid contact.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left. You're given a warning for exceeding track limits.
Caught my first track warning.
Damn. Do you get track warnings?
Faster car coming
Yeah,
up
wait,
behind. Watch
penalty.
out.
And this lap would have even been the first sub
Yeah.
52.
We was in a 51.8.
Yeah.
51.800 even.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's 7. Used to be the leader, what the hell?
wheel spun.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
To jab to the car had just like 36 seconds, if the finger is correct.
Yeah, I have a gap measurement to the car precisely in front.
Oh, that's good. You can get him.
Yeah, I don't know how far the car in front of that one is. Probably like a lap. Yeah.
We are on lap 80. The car as well, but the car ahead of them is at 81. According to Loic, the car ahead is driving with a pad.
People or very abrupt steering. Great pull left straight, great people.
I hope for myself it's a pad.
Maybe it's the real Valentino Rossi. That wouldn't be so bad.
What? I have no idea what you just said.
Maybe it is the real Valentino Rossi that's driving with pads. That wouldn't be so bad.
I have my doubts.
What would make you doubt this?
He's driving a BMW.
Look like Max Verstappen.
watch
in
out.
my license. My flag is blue, white, and red from Marco Stockton.
No, I'm with Nick Debris.
Debris?
On the right. Clear on the right.
Nick Debris.
I was making the reference to Radeon.
Nick DeVries.
Debris on the nightclub. Debris?
Oh yeah, right, that happened.
That was a little.
Nick Debris.
P last.
Prediction fingers so scuffed. For me, we were doing GT3 plays. You were going for 47.
Behind you.
Oh, that's more like cup car pace.
Yeah, but it's more likely to be done for GT3 than from us.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
Boy, chill.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yellow, careful.
Faster car behind you.
Yeah, I mean, I was spooked already from the yellow out of Villeneuve, and then came the yellow back somehow.
I think that was one of the GT4s. Yeah, there was a car behind you.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Yeah, that was P2 in class.
Clear on the right.
Oh. Maybe some big damage.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Probably not enough, if any. I think they mainly lost time with spinning.
He's pitting.
Okay, then that he might have actually lost, taken some damage, but I don't think it's much more than you did.
Probably not. That was already left down to him
Clear on the left.
before the damage.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I mean, he hasn't left down to the leader, like, what the hell?
Faster car coming up behind you.
I think you're around like 3 or 4 seconds faster than the car ahead.
Depends, it feels like some laps they are like within a second.
Porsche can't see the lap times.
Yeah, the only thing you could do is inspect it if you go to their car.
But yeah, true.
And then look at the bottom left underneath your MFD. There you see the last lap time.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Trying to find him. That's Louis. Ho 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 ho. The Mercedes sounds dirty, damn. There it is. This last lap was 57.
Okay, he's losing more than I think my display is actually showing.
Who's the car ahead of him?
That would be the 154. That's the Porsche that you crashed.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
154 hard pump. Well, it's just outlap, so I can't tell right now. There I have 11 traction control settings. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
It's a difference. Some GT4s run basically road car traction control systems in ABS, and some run run race car systems.
The GT4 ahead of you is the Porsche. Yeah, that's straight.
I think the Porsche, the Mercedes, and the KTM have effectively race car systems in them.
Your McLaren's like, nah man, greasy enough.
The Audi has, I think, one. You have on or you have off, I think, on the car. Or I think it has two, maybe? I don't know. Either it has two traction control settings or it has two ABS. Either it has two traction control and one ABS or the other way around.
Probably like full half off.
The BMW also has three settings for traction control. What is the strange thing with the McLaren is that it has the electronic brake bias, so you can't adjust the brake bias, it will just automatically adjust it while you're braking.
Yeah, I want to change it a bit, but it has to be something. Okay, never mind.
It's very much a quirk with that car.
It feels like he's going slower than you.
Faster car is approaching.
I mean, chances are he is.
Also, car for position ahead of you is entering the second last corner now.
Yeah,
So
gap
you're
has
not
been
straight
reduced.
behind.
Yeah, gap has been reduced to 16 seconds.
Clear on the left.
Granted, this is in part because they have pitted about half an hour ago. They
Porsche
pitted at that.
53-2-3.
Oh my god, what an idiot!
There's a car leaving.
I don't know which Porsche, but he just completely
Faster car
ran
coming
me.
up behind you.
I didn't see that. What is Rossi's line? What the action? What am I watching? The message on bro.
Someone check that, because that has to be a penalty.
I mean, there is one, maybe that's him.
Faster car is approaching.
No, it's either 99 or 422.
Lukas?
What?
That's good for us. That's the car ahead of you.
Yeah, go check on the replay.
Behind you.
It's probably from the supporter spin that you witnessed. They haven't done anything else so far.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm just impressed that I lost this BMW.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
But I'm hitting this lap.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, you can get to the end, I think, from this point on, if you take enough fuel.
Rossi does a 156.8.
I mean, I'm due to this lap down to a 53.
Left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Okay.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Faster car approaching. Watch out. Clear on the left.
Porsche is almost matching the pace ones. Unfortunately.
I mean, I'm right now stuck in pretty bad traffic.
Oh, Hartmann is pissed. He's flashing the GT3 the whole time. Oh yeah, yes, I think on map, holy shit. There's more coming.
Faster car behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you. Gaining on the car ahead is up to 3. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, Louis.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Yeah, man, because the collision.
Left. Clear on the left. Faster car
Rossi is not
approaching.
making
Watch out.
space for him. Now he is. Man, Rossi's a roadblock.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
How is this guy only using protection for one for this car?
I mean, I use also only TC1 on the crossbow.
Faster car
Yes,
approaching.
I mean, you drive normal.
Fair enough, I suppose.
This
Honestly,
guy feels- yeah?
yeah, you can continue.
It feels like grabbing a keyboard for real. It's like, what I'm witnessing is crazy. No, please, what say what you were just saying.
It's probably actually a controller.
I hope. That's him.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
But be careful when you
Clear on the
pass.
left. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
And Ferrari nearly washed out into me.
Yeah, that's normal.
Clear on the left.
We're starting to get used to it. Ah, big
Faster car
Porsche.
coming up behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Okay.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
He isn't the smartest.
Yep, he isn't.
Oh, that was more me. I broke a bit too late.
No, that was more the BMW ahead. As far as I had to slow down more.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you.
Early in the stint, I had barely any issues with the traffic, but now it's just I'm getting so stuck in it.
There he is. Come on, boy. Catch. Get him.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I hate this game so much.
Show him those angry McLarians. Careful.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Cool. Nice. Good boy.
Smoked him. Hartmann is 1 lap and 5 seconds ahead of me. I think that's a bit much of an ask to catch him before the end.
That's around 2 minutes. So, yeah, best of luck. We can check the pace again if you go. We did a 53.9.
Yeah, I think 1 second per lap is not gonna be enough.
With 1 hour to go, I don't think so. It needs to be 2 seconds per lap. I don't know if he can go to the end.
Nope. Oh, actually, it's close. It might actually be close for him. 75
Yeah.
minutes.
I can't remember when he crashed, but good work fuel-wise.
I just had a crash. This guy braked way early.
Actually, because you only need to gain 1 hour and 1 minute and 50 seconds. This is penalty. Also, if you're lucky, you will catch the car ahead and battle with him with the light. Since the gap between them is only 20 seconds.
Yeah, I would say I would need an extra hour effectively to pull this off. Yeah, he just clocked the 52.9, but I put my fastest lap in so far.
51.7, let's go. 1.8 is qualified in pit lane, okay. That was the last GT4. Nice.
Pit
Quick,
speeding
let's
is an
swap.
easy way to get disqualified.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Quick, let's swap the car with the
Car
R1
on the
or 2.
right.
Just put the badge on it for GT4.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, just connect on, we swapped the number plates and we could...
And we slapped the badge from
Faster cars
McLaren and
approaching.
Porsche.
Yeah, that's optional.
What's the McLaren? What do you want? We did some modification to it, set up, you know?
Car on the right. Clear on the right. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
Yeah,
Catching.
yeah, but it's 1 second about per lap.
Just get close to him, push him off track, and there we go. That was him, by the way. He
Car on
must
the
do
left.
the same thing.
Clear on the left.
Hard one is catching Wilson. The two are struggling.
Question is when everybody will put the last time.
Yes, good question. You know the max fuel for every car?
Not at the top of my head, but they should GT4's last 75 minutes on the fuel tank. It is potentially possible that Hartmann is fueled to the end of the race.
I don't know if every car is coincidentally on minus 20 left. I doubt that.
What do you mean of...
On the dashboard it says fuel use minus 20. On all three of you for me.
That's
Yeah.
by default, because the game doesn't display the actual HUD of the
Yeah,
car.
for Lukas, come on, teammates.
Yeah, still. You don't get my tire pressures either, so...
Yeah. Because I'm looking at Wilson right now and he's around 2-3 seconds slower than you. We just had a 54.9. He's driving that Camaro, so... I love how you all move in each other the correct positions, just walking laps.
But yeah, as I said, he might be fueled to the end, but his stint timer might run out, at which point he might just drive through the pit lane to reset the stint timer. You don't have to actually do pit service to reset the stint timer, you just have to enter the pit lane while not serving a penalty.
Louis, what did you do?
Did he get another penalty?
Yes.
God damn it.
Oh boy.
So a car that lapped me braked like at 300 near board in turn 1 and I went into him.
Can you do the same thing to number 198 and 154? That would secure us P2 meters.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm done with this game. I'm sick of it.
Playing with R2.
Yeah, that's way better.
Sure.
I knew it. The hatred.
RF2 is getting the championship.
For what?
Gaining one car ahead is second.
Yeah, I won last season championship.
Lukas, you're on fire, holy shit.
Lukas, how are you so good?
Is that kind of an answer right now?
I'm not that good.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Very quick.
Faster cars are
Well, I did take about an hour till I got up to pace, really. I was lapping for a long time in the 52s, although I think that's in part because of the higher fuel load.
Currently the fastest GT4.
Considering I was fighting for pole position, that is not too surprising.
I mean, even the Mercedes is slower.
Stint is aiming soon, just a few more laps. Faster cars approaching. Car on the left.
Kind of want to overtake Hartmann on track
On the left.
before
Just
I pit.
kill him, but don't kill him. You know? Make it look like an incident. Make it look at the driver ever himself. Oh my god.
Louis, don't forget to pit, because that's the other way to easily get a disqualification by forgetting to serve your penalty.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Yeah. Dirty air. Won't do it! Oh my god, these GT3s, man.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Fucking terrorists.
Faster car coming up behind you.
If I hadn't slightly squeezed off the brake there mid-corner, he probably would have hit me.
Yes. I saw him come, I was like, oh no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. And he's doing it.
Faster cars approaching.
I think I have a slight problem.
Okay, what's it?
My engine is yellow. Like the light for it is yellow.
Oh. Just continue on and don't do anything stupid to it, and you should probably finish.
Stop raving it.
How is it yellow?
You can blow it. It's not heat. It's wear. You're probably over revving it. And that's in part because you might be capable of downshifting when you shouldn't be while on curbs and during bumps and the like.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Box. You don't need full fuel by the way, yeah? Not even 80. I don't know if
Yeah,
you
I've set it to
calculator.
56. That should be getting to the end. Bit undershot the pit box.
Why are you so good?
Okay, Seb, we are looking at the undercut.
I should have turned damage repairs off. I'm now doing 2 seconds that I didn't need to.
Now it's for traffic. We need more clean air, so we hold you a little bit.
Come on, let's go. No tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
I find 50 kph very slow for a pit.
Have you tried Spa?
What is it there? 40?
No, it's still 50. But it is the full pit lane.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're in the pit lane for like the whole lap, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They changed the automat. If you get a drive-through penalty for track cuts, and you finish the race before serving it, you get, instead of 30 seconds, you get 45 seconds on that track. Because it takes so much longer to drive through the pit lane.
Christ.
But yeah, on most tracks you can calculate just driving through the pit lane as time loss in between like 25 and 30 seconds on most tracks.
Yeah, but Spa.
Yeah, it is long. And getting the track cuts and having to serve a drive-through, yeah, that's pretty race-ending.
Problem is, it's not that hard even.
Yep. I mean, I got through driving like 3 hours without getting a single track cut, because Loic got 3 of them.
He did the same today.
Yeah.
And didn't even tell me about it.
He did.
No, I
He
didn't.
gave the cut to Louis. First lap. Drive through.
Faster car.
He gets him in a mood.
Okay, Rossi is doing his final stop.
Yeah, he just crashed.
Take a bike.
I switched to the cars, and I see a car off track in the wall. Look at the name. Oh, it's worse.
Car on the left.
Valentina, what are you doing?
Clear on the left.
I mean, the funny thing is, he's driving this race solo, so...
I can only imagine pain doing that for keyboard or controller.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Wilson is struggling hard.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Did a 54.9 again.
Well, unfortunately, the next car in front of me is 1.6 laps.
Faster car is approaching.
It should be Wilson. I think he still needs a pit though. my opinion, you should be able to see when people pit it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, he almost spun. Fortunate. He saved it.
Come on. Didn't need that.
Faster car behind you.
That lap was a 1:56.4.
The leading time is 62.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
There was a funniest thing in the Le Mans race last weekend. My crew just told me, you're losing 6 tenths, sector 1. You're losing 2 tenths, sector 2. You're losing 1 second, sector 3. Huh? Thanks.
Yeah, you can set up him telling you how much time you're losing in sectors. And how often he should tell you that. Yeah, I think the value for... because you can adjust it for in qualifying session, in practice session, and race session. Probably the value for race session is very low, so the likelihood of that happening is very slim.
Yeah, I never heard it before. It's like, okay, thanks for the information that I didn't want to know. Thanks for demotivating me now.
It's obnoxious when you're doing oval racing.
Oh god.
Like-
0.1. Okay. I nearly witnessed murder.
No, the issue is that at times are so short that he would only hear crew chief all the time.
And the thing is, in practice and qualifying, he's constantly telling you these.
Wilson's pitting and he sped. He sped hard, he's still speeding.
Oh, that looks like a DQ then.
No, he slowed down.
Look,
Let's
he, as soon as he exits the pit, the game will apply the penalty for his amount of pit speeding. And it is very easy, as I've said, to get a...
My car just went airborne.
And it's very easy to get a DQ for driving too fast in the pit lane.
Well, maybe P3 then.
Fuck you mean everything?
Otherwise, usually you get a stop-go 30 for pit speeding.
We have a warning for Lukas coming from car 69.
What?
Huh? I don't know.
Faster
A
cars
warning
approaching.
for car 76.
Yeah, I see that. And now he has no headlights on.
The game gives you a certain amount of laps, I think it's 2 or 3 too.
3 laps for turning the headlights on. You basically get meatballed.
Watch out.
Mate, I can't even see anything when I'm riding this one right now. Oh, let's see. Drive-through or the qualification?
Driving the Qualy.
Stop on go, 30 seconds.
They got lucky, honestly. With how you described it, that sounded like a DQ.
He drove in with like 90, brake down to like 60
Faster car coming
when
up
he was
behind.
already in the pit lane, sped up again to 90 and then brake down to 50.
Yeah, they got lucky. You get stop go 30 when you already get up to 70.
Car on the left.
That should still be like good for us. Race control, warning, car number 2. Louis? Why do our both cars get warning now? What the heck?
Faster car.
What do we do?
Watch out.
Both being fine.
They've been like purple.
We need warning.
Well, I did tap 2 cars in the ass, but that didn't do anything to them.
Probably, honestly, of the steering, I've noticed here.
What the hell is happening to that McLaren?
I hope they don't add another warning to me because I've got to drive through them.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, you got 2 penalties on last.
But yeah, what the hell just happened with that McLaren on the left-hand side? He started breakdancing.
I wasn't riding you with you.
Okay.
Still looking at Wilson.
Looks like he got hit after clipping the curb. Just spun around a lot.
Yeah, but then he was lagging out suddenly.
Skill issue.
Huh, he's waiting to serve it, okay.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car behind you.
Kill him, Louis, kill him!
Kill him.
He touched him! He just flashed hard on the straight.
When you said get him, I thought you were the McLaren.
I said kill him. I meant the Porsche. That's GT4 Porsche.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm getting so much traffic right now.
Okay, that's still good.
Yeah, but when they come out of the pits with their 30-second stop-go serve, they will be about 30 seconds still in front of me. I think. I don't know. I'm not too sure how long this pit lane actually is.
I think it's past like 30 seconds.
Yeah, then they
Maybe he will speed again, who knows? Are you coming in now, Wilson? Or are you staying on another lap? He's coming in, okay. This time back in down to speed.
Yeah, let's see when he comes out. He came in 90 seconds ahead of me.
Yeah, I will let you know when he's... yeah. Where are you on track?
Heading up the hill right now. Now down to Aqua Minerale.
Alright, he's still standing. He's going now. Still in the pit lane though.
Right. 30 seconds.
Still going in the pit lane. And he's leaving now.
Under
But
20.
Turned off the speed limiter way too late.
I guess I didn't want to take a chance. Gap looks to be
Getting
settling in right now under 15.
He's getting fucked by GT3 right now.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
He's being molested.
Just set a new fastest lap.
Very good. Yeah, you're 30 seconds behind.
That's doable.
Hey, it's very doable. This car, I think, is also bad or just worth driving than me. I don't know if it's just a Camaro thing, but he's using first a lot.
I don't know. I don't remember how the ratios were with the with the Camaro. I drove it, I think, once.
Who wants a bit of American GT? The only American car that can compare to Europeans or Japanese is a Corvette.
And best when it's prepared by some Germans.
Yeah. Is in the final corner? No.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
"13 minutes and 52 seconds remaining."
Can get him.
Well, I've been on the hunt for the last 1.5 hours.
Sorry.
No, I live for the hunt.
Should we start next race last then?
Maybe not.
Okay, this is actually unfair. I've been just riding with Harvard to see how he's driving his lines and lap time. His brakes are so much better than ours.
Yeah, but he's reaching also way lower top speeds.
Okay.
But yeah, this car's braking. I mean, the thing is, the braking points with this car is about like the Maserati, and the Maserati has terrible brakes. So
Yeah, I noticed.
which isn't helping with the GT3 problem of them dive bombing us.
They have to slam the brakes so often because of being like, guys, I can't brake later.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
If I do, I'll end up in the wall off the track.
Car on the left.
Yeah, 9 seconds.
Clear on the left. Faster
Last
car
time was at
approaching.
53.8. Louis!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Louis collecting penalties like they're Pokemon.
I'm uninstalling this game, I don't care.
Great, it's alright.
My engine's now orange.
Not braking it!
I just want to see it explode because it would be the first time I ever see it.
It is very boring, I can tell you.
Does it come up with flames, does the smoke come out, or it just turns off?
Just turns off.
Oh,
There's just no power suddenly.
What?
Huh?
Does it turn off like you're running out of fuel?
Kind of, yeah, it's just that you don't produce any power anymore suddenly.
Bro, even after
Like-
2S more than that.
I haven't looked at the outside view. I've not seen if it maybe does some graphics effects. The only time I was there was when a teammate drove in Monza during a 24-hour race in the rain. Downshifted too quickly, engine in the MUQU jumped up to like, I think 4,000 over the rev limit or something.
Ouch.
And the thing was, it's just dead on the spot, and he was very surprised when he tried accelerating out of the corner again. We towed the car back to the pits because it didn't quite roll into the pit lane. And the game gave us a new engine, and we could continue.
Hey Lukas, you know what got recommended to me on YouTube today? The 24 hours of ERC Spa. That final lap, man. Dominating win. 10 laps ahead. Fight with P2 just for the fun of it. Collide. Fucking die. Rearing gone. Steering is more than bent. Drive to the finish line. Engine dies. Before the finish line. Oh. That was the perfect end to our meme season. That season.
What do you mean meme season? We always did meme seasons in years.
Yes.
Do you want to
Louis,
see
don't
your
forget to serve your penalty.
Do you
I
fuck?
think he doesn't care.
Will I get disqualified if I don't?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
As soon as you cross start finish without being in the pit lane serving it, you get immediately disqualified. Well, technically, actually, if you drive through the pit lane, you don't have to serve it, you get an extra lap.
It's just a penalty, just serve it.
I hate this
Yeah.
game. Passion.
Gap is now 4.4 seconds. Car has a few left, so just flat.
Yeah, I thought for a moment I was catching up to them, and I was like, wait a second, that looks like the BMW.
Yeah, it is a BMW. You're landing for a second time, by the way. now.
187 stationary on the start finish straight, be careful.
Good. I hate that cunt.
Why is the handling so annoying on this game mode? Like, it doesn't do what it says. What it says.
Clear on the left.
I think that's realistic.
The Porsche has been, I loved it around Watkins Glen, I drove it at Donington and it made me question humanity.
So basically everything I do. Oh,
Like,
man,
it
where's the
just
struggle?
didn't want to work. The Porsche around Donington. I don't know why, it didn't make sense, because the car worked out of the box around the Glen, so that's... It's just the Porsche needs a specific setup, needs to be specifically driven in its window, and if you take it outside, it will murder you in cold blood. No mercy from that thing.
Sounds like our M8 last week. Before the story set up.
And that applies to all three Porsche generations in this game. It's just that this one acts a smidge perhaps more forgiving, or at least gives you the veil of it. I don't know, it's weird. I probably can't drive Porsche because it takes too much time to set the car up properly.
Fair enough. The carbs on this game as well. Like, if you go on them, you go flying.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Flying off, you don't see the curbs.
Car on the left. Faster car is approaching.
Big brave move.
Clear on the left.
How do you think we take the Variante Alta?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Careful when you're with him. on, boy. Hedge.
No problem. But yeah, it depends on the car how well they take curbs. This is one of the worst tracks in terms of like these sausage curbs and everything. Besides Solder, Solder is obviously still way worse than this.
What do you mean? You do not.
I'm gonna get another penalty.
Another?
So this car literally doesn't follow the racing line, just goes straight on into. And then I smack into it.
Car on the left.
I think I know where the engine work comes from.
But it is an achievement to damage the engine to nearly blow up within a 4-hour race.
Hey, skill.
I mean, granted, that odd guy, that fucking weirdo, blew a tire up within 3 laps, so that's also something that I hadn't seen before.
What did you think of my brake pads at Valencia?
That was sort of predictable.
Oh, he's grabbing his engine as well now.
Is there a problem about my brake pads of red, like top red?
What do you mean?
Like the middle of them, like the middle bit.
So the engine is about to die, the brakes are done, the tires are falling.
Oh yeah, that indicates the brake pad is worn down, that you should probably replace it. That was the same thing that I had in Valencia.
Yeah, it's 20 minutes ago.
So yeah, you have worn brakes, you need to start braking early, otherwise the thing won't get stopped.
Gotta be taking the mic.
Sorry, well, not in East Block states where you can get a MiG fighter jet.
Where's the brake pad in the setting?
Come on, Lukas, get him.
This level driving takes skills.
Be a good boy and overtake him.
I think my brakes are gone.
Oh, he's scraping his gearbox. He went from 4th to 2nd in a millisecond.
I don't know how the gearbox would survive that. Although he is American, so that you might see it might be missing some shifts due to the high ping. It might be a bit less rapey than he actually was
It
up.
just sounds so disgusting.
Yeah, the replay doesn't quite synchronize perfectly, so it's
Oh
so it's
my
probably
God,
a bit.
Brakes are gone. My brakes are gone.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, you brake early, mate. Your brakes are worn through. That's the red dot in the middle. You need to technically replace the brakes on the next pit stop, but you're not stopping till the end, so
No,
just brake
they're not
early.
Braking. They're not braking.
Since when were they with a red dot in the middle?
Stop them to stint.
Faster car coming up behind you.
This guy.
Started my race.
I'm gonna launch an offline session just to know what brake pads we were on. Because I took this from Sven setup literally, which is supposed to do 1 hour races at FM just fine.
Chances are that is on brake pad type 1 then.
Faster car.
Which, you know, they did last on the Bentley at Valencia 4 hours, kind of.
Configuration.
I mean, if you want to finish, you can go into the pits and swap the brake pads out, but that's a 45-second job, just telling you.
So is it the ducts or on the arrow, or is it the...
Mate, it is the pads in the fuel and strategy section.
Yeah, that's one.
Okay, as long as you didn't change that prior to the race because you mistook them again, the two.
No, I never changed that. It was still one.
I've seen you enough times swapping these two around that it's like...
I know, but I did not touch this value this time.
Fair enough.
Are you sure about that?
You make me doubt it, yes.
I think my rails are dead. I think my brakes aren't working because the brake pads are blue.
Just repair everything in the car. Go have a coffee or something.
Oh, you breaks through now!
It was blue for like 10 laps.
They heat up so much that never made you once. Fucking hell, man, this guy.
It's amazing. This race is
He
going
drives,
so well.
he drives 2 hours, breaks everything in the car.
Come here.
Granted, the brake pad type 1, then it's Loic's fault.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Because after...
Faster car is approaching.
Yeah, after Valencia, we should have known that that doesn't work. The difference is, I think the Bentley just kept a bit better control of the brakes, and I was driving, so I could drive the car with brakes that were failing for an hour straight.
Who needs brakes, honestly?
Like, how many of your brakes are red? Okay,
Which arm to me?
so how long has this been a thing?
Since I started my shift.
Meaning 2 hours ago, so Loic handed the car over to you with dead brakes already.
That car was fine.
Oh my god.
What?
He broke at the 200-meter bolt, and he still overshot the corner.
Mate, I'm not sure that car will make it to the finish at this point.
No, my rear brake pads are blue.
I think that means they're gone completely, I guess.
What is the gap to the cars behind him? Is it possible to just pit him and he loses like 1 or 2 positions?
He's 20th. I don't care if he ends up in the GT4 group. Just box.
Box, put fresh tires and fresh brakes on and just fix this car back together. This is not working, Chief.
It's gone, honestly.
Look at him driving.
Okay, word.
Look at Louis.
I have to switch to him, wait.
Louis underscore.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
There's no brakes.
Just the engine
Faster car
brake.
is approaching.
No wonder your engine is dying because you've been engine braking for the past 1.5 hours.
The brakes don't do anything. Just the engine doing all the work.
Go in the pit
Tires
menu,
brake.
select fresh brakes and just pit.
Car on the left.
No, I like the challenge.
Mate, the chances are that you're gonna take someone out when they completely fail on you.
Just good, man. You're doing GT4 pace! Why are you even worse at that?
Box, man, just box. Repair this thing. Oh, we're gonna speed so hard.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What an adventure. Did you turn off the car trying to slow down?
I don't like this game.
I don't like this game either than that. Just tell me the time repair.
Oh wait. 1 minute 40.
Faster car is approaching.
Lukas,
So you-
will refuse to, I think.
1 minute 40, so you probably had some damage already that you're also now repairing. Because,
Probably.
as I said, brake change is only... brake change is 45 seconds extra to a normal pit stop, so you would be 1 minute 15 just to do the brake job and do a normal pit service.
Now we know we can brake pads 2 for engines. I don't know.
As you can tell, I'm pro at this game.
I'm
Absolutely.
also very good at giving cars in perfect conditions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't guarantee the engine will survive, but yeah. Except for that, yeah.
Because it's like, what a bunch of idiots they're braking here.
Yeah, in all the chaos, Wilson pitted last time around. I have now a full lap on him. And he's still in the pit lane.
Oh, I saw a car stop at the side of the track when I was riding with Louis. That was probably him. I think that was a Camaro.
Yeah, it was a Camaro.
Then he retired.
Well, he hasn't left the server yet,
My
but
brakes
good
are
chances are
literally
he's...
dead. Like they're blue, like dark blue.
Yeah,
Nice,
you're not
good job,
getting
man.
any temperature into the brakes because they failed at this point.
I'm proud of you, Louis.
Thanks.
I'm a bit amazed that they failed after like 2 hours already on Loic, basically. I mean, they started already being worn after 2 hours, and neither of you realized that it might be a good idea to replace them then.
Maybe they were shit, but they were still green.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I gave him the car in green.
Louis, you're the first guy that I know that builds his brakes since
Car on the left.
GS Le Mans 2020. The hypercars were known for having bad brakes.
Did you forget ELC 24 Hours of Bahrain? Where the brakes blew up and you basically had to disconnect and reconnect to get brakes back.
Yeah, but you had to do that six times because the brakes would die every 3 hours for some reason.
They died, I think, about every 14 hours or so.
I did do it.
I saw multiple cars doing that.
I remember just GS Le Mans the first season when I was doing the race with Ballet, that we had to pretty much every other hypercar be DQ'd, undequed twice in the race because the brakes just failed.
I got stop and go 30 seconds as well.
Yeah, that's for speeding.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Is the car feeling fresh?
Do you have brakes?
Oh, he certainly has brakes.
It's braking too much. It makes too much.
It's too much.
It's getting through. Get out. Go in the pits to serve your penalty and get out of people's way. Oh my god. That is one event of all time.
And honestly, I'm more surprised that we managed to get up back to P3 after my early catastrophe.
Yeah, I'm kind of also surprised. I mean, I expected that I was capable of getting back to P4, but P3 was basically sent to us.
I mean, in my entire first stint, I was still P6.
Oh, that was Louis in the pit lane entry. I thought I saw a familiar purple rear wing peeking over the wall.
Hey, that's a car I made!
Suddenly tomorrow morning I don't want Team Iris on my server list.
Alright. You're welcome.
Who wants to leave? Okay, fine.
No, I don't want it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I won't kick him because of this, don't worry.
Oh no. You're supposed to be academy team, not me, not him. ACC, we don't have any problem, we just have fun.
Academy
He's
for a
calling
reason.
me by WhatsApp. Why do you call me by WhatsApp?
Are
You
we
dumb.
my grandma?
It's 5 texts. It's him.
Could be my grandma, my dad, my mom, my yeah.
No, it's a 07. It's a French. It's a French
joking.
number. What the fuck?
I'm just happy my family doesn't. Why? Just call me normal. I hate this delay.
What you got?
Oh no, we turn French.
It's not even French. It's Arabic.
It's nice.
Some random ass girl just started calling me and sending a vocal and texting me.
Probably it's scam, so just block it.
Oh, cool.
I've got another stop and go.
Louis.
Louis!
I did speed. No,
I'm
to
gonna-
my knowledge.
I'm gonna send you to teach your Hawk after the race since we completed everything.
Please, put Louis on the Hall of Fame. One of the
Yeah.
most penalties collected in a single race.
I need to know the amount.
Off charts.
At
Yeah,
least
of
15.
Clear on the left.
It's at
I'll
least
count after the race.
I'll post the ratio as well because it's how many penalties per hour, you know?
It's not quite as easy to track because
6 or
of
7.
It's not quite as easy to track because your replay only goes back an hour at maximum. So if you haven't been saving the replay actively, you probably don't have the full replay. But I mean, you technically have also my stream, and if you tell every time you have a penalty, you might as well be able to track it.
Love this race.
Yeah, I got 7 penalties about, I'd say.
Car on the right.
It's not too bad.
Clear on the right.
I should have penalties for you.
Faster car coming up behind.
I mean, you should be at that point capable of entering the pit lane without getting a speeding penalty.
Yeah, he managed to.
I'm so powerful that cars fair me in this game.
Just skill.
I've been lucky so far that I never had my brakes fail. I only had my driver fail.
Driver issue.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I mean, I have suffered an ACC severe brake fade in the Valencia race, so that wasn't too fun. And then also the catastrophic brake fail in the Bahrain.
Yellow, yellow.
I think it's a GT3 off in the grass.
Use DNF.
Or at minimum just toes back to the pits.
Wait,
Yeah,
no, no way you actually hit me in the full
No?
No way you hit me.
Still can't heal with 5%.
Stop being British, mate.
Fucking Sumas.
What was Zoomer again?
Depending on how you define the boundary between millennials and Zoomers, it is either born after 1996 or after 2000.
I know that Gen Z is 1996, no, 1995 till 2010.
Yeah, that's what I said. Gen Z, also referred to as Zoomers, and Generation Y also referred to as millennials.
Aren't you from 1997? 6?
I'm 8.
No,
Faster car is approaching.
1998?
Yes.
Man, my brain is super.
the millennials are between 81 and 96. And
Yeah,
Gen
that's
Gen Z is between the 97 and 2012.
effectively. But also you could define it past 2000. They haven't quite agreed what they want yet.
I know it from 1995 to 2010, every 15 years.
So technically all here are Zoomers, but you know, there is definitely an age gap here, I would say.
I mean, you are also Zoomer.
Yeah, I said everyone here is technically a Zoomer, but like there's a bit of an age gap here.
I mean, there's only 1 year between you and me. I'm 1999.
Yeah, we have 3 guys in their 20s and then a teenager.
A baby.
Oh, come on. Come on, you don't have to be that evil to Louis.
What?
I meant Loic, not Louie.
Okay.
What happened?
Nothing. All those chili coroni.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car approaching.
I think before the Pastori joined Iris, Lukas was the oldest.
I don't know if the Pastoris joined around the same time as I did.
No, they joined way later, like half a year later. Because I signed you for ERC before the season began, and I got them like after the third race.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I say sign, but I just asked you.
Yeah. Louis is 15 seconds behind me. And there's don't talk while
Maybe
you're
you can
jumping
find-
over curbs. About 2 minutes 30 on the clock remaining, so we might end up with a photo finish again.
Yay! It was funny in GES that in the inter race Le Mans, they did a picture of all champions. Our car was the only one missing. Like, we bought 5 cars to the grid. I drove all of it. Mine didn't make it.
Yeah, the GT unfortunately didn't make it, so...
Then the
I wanted
replay,
to make
the commentators didn't care and they called Black Hawk the Le Mans champions instead.
Yeah, the commentary was retarded. Man, our interview. They dragged Turn and Loic in only while I was waiting as well. Then dragged me in as well. Congratulated Turn and Loic for the championship in FP2. And then that was the end. Like, bruh, we won GT as well. Only last race, not this one. You fucking idiots.
Oh, another warning for track limits.
How did you stop?
No, just get more. That's more people.
Where's the overall leader, by the way, right now?
Turn 8. Turn 8.
So he's probably gonna start another lap.
Yeah, one more lap.
Yes.
So 2 laps to go for me and Louis.
Okay, Louis, you can keep driving or you can stop before the finish line and wait for the leader.
He would have to wait too long.
Of the racing line.
He would have to wait too long.
Just take account the leader technically ahead of him, not behind him.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
For a second I thought I had a 5-second time penalty then.
Again. Really has PTSD from this race now.
Okay, the leader is on the final lap now.
Every
I'm gonna
time
wake
he
up
sees,
sweating tonight.
every time he sees this pop up of a penalty, like, ah no!
Dan weet ik hem weer een wacht voor penalty.
Louis just tries to kids every lap.
I will go for photo finish because I'm last, so no point. No, so I won't use any positions.
Yeah, you're laughing at cars, true.
Yeah, you should catch me at about the end of sector 1 of this of the next lap.
Right, just play behind Lukas.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Final lap, final lap.
Come here, Lucas.
A bit late. That's Louis. Careful of the car behind Louis.
No.
Or else the car's behind.
Wait, he's 23rd. I'm 22nd now.
Jesus Christ.
I'm 23rd again.
What the fuck is going on?
There's no car behind me. Oh my god.
Then push.
Let's finish the race.
Wait for position.
Then overtake.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Lucas, go 100 kilometers an hour across the finish line.
No, what are you doing, Louis? You can't do that, man! What the fuck?
Louis, that guy is fighting the guy behind you for position.
Oh crap!
I don't know if they're on the same lap, but they're at least 1 positions apart from each other.
You just brake checked a mage.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, Louis, you get banned from this.
That's big fiction.
Clear on the
That's
left.
big fiction.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Lucas is lifting this game.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What was that?
Car on the left. Excellent, mate.
Yeah, there were 2 stationary cars all of the sudden.
Clear on the left.
This race is controlled by terrorists.
That's P3, Lucas. Well done.
I mean, I would say it wasn't that chaotic, but like, Christ, sometimes it got chaotic.
Donuts.
Donuts, yes, celebrate, go.
Yeah, it's not illegal here, although I think they kind of want you to technically do them off track, but there's like no runoff area.
Donuts on the track.
Wait, just down here. At the top of the, at the start of the hill.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah.
You noticed.
And they definitely won't be happy about those guys stopped before the start-finish line there. That's absolutely suicidal. Bonk.
Got some light damage on the front.
Bonk.
Woo, we did it!
Let me get a louder here. Yeah, this thing isn't particularly too willing to be spun around.
There's some light damage on the right.
That was an accident.
I mean, the problem with in ACC to do donuts is like the launch control system cuts your engine out when you're trying to accelerate away.
I've got severe damage on the front.
Yeah, I have some quite bad damage from bumping the wall there as well. Right, we've done that.
Yay!
I mean, last time I drove this car, I had to also do a recovery drive, so it seems to be in theme.
Sorry. I hope next time I can do better.
It was your first race, of course we'll do bad. Don't worry about it.
Go in pit lane side by side.
Okay.
Only 8 laps down.
Only.
First race, first podium, Fifi, well done.
Wow.
It's not given to everyone.
I mean, somehow the Porsche made it to the finish line.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, we put fresh brakes onto it, so it can actually get there. I slightly could have blown the engine before the end of this.
True.
But yeah, I mean, it wasn't too chaotic, the driving of other people around me, but like, yeah, that situation with the power two is like... yeah, I don't know, that was something. Luckily, I was just over here driving my own car and didn't have to, like, be the person driving that mess.
Right. Suffering photo finish.
Sven. Might be worth checking next time then.
Yeah, it would have been interesting if we had also the M4 here. How Sven and who was the other guy would have done. I mean, I don't know. Sven would have probably not made the mistake of putting Type 1 pads on the car.
What do you mean?
I'll give him brake pad 5 then.
Unfortunately, 5 is not available. You can give someone 4, and they won't finish 20 minutes. Because that pad is designed to practice wearing out brakes. I don't know why it isn't the game, it just exists for reasons. It's really not that useful. Type 3 is useful for when the track is flooded and you want to do an endurance race. But usually for normal endurance you just use type 2 pads. And if it's a 24-hour race you swap after about 12-13 hours, something like that. But that the Type 1 pads after like just over 2 hours would implode is quite something. I definitely kind of did not expect that, considering they did at Valencia last longer, and Valencia was hotter than this. And I don't know, I would say it's probably a more demanding track, but like, this has probably harder braking zones, more hard ones. Valencia really only has turn 1. The rest is like medium speed stuff and slow speed. Here it's a lot of like medium to high speed stuff that then suddenly has this hard deceleration zone.
Very mental.
I'm gonna watch the when is that? Is that named Saris? Or is that the GT America series?
Apparently
Well,
your team had the engine symbol red.
That's my performance of 2022. 2023.
Certainly you're right the year, mate. Sometimes in the career you only have one chance like this.
Yeah. I mean, as far as I've heard this is definitely up there in terms of slapstick comedy competition to my Monza 6-hour race, which you can find the posting in Off Topic. You just have to scroll a bit up and then there's a sudden wall of text that you can find. You have to actually scroll quite a bit at this point up, but at some point you will just find a wall of text and that's me talking about it. It's just when things went wrong, that race had a lot of stuff, but we have to unfortunately acknowledge that it didn't have everything. The brakes were still working at the end, and the engine was fine. But I had everything else with like the strategy. My opponents getting really lucky with the rain hitting and their strategy working out. Me getting not lucky, me getting run over by GT3s in the various ways, and me getting disconnected at the end of the race even.
I mean, yeah, this race was something else.
I mean, as said, like I've done. I drove this car once before, this McLaren, in a 6-hour race at Watkins Glen, and unfortunately my teammate had collected a BMW M2 Cup car, because it was a 3-class multi-class race. He had collected one of them, had dropped us like 1.5 laps or so down to P2, 2 laps something. So I spent the last 4 hours of the race just driving the gap back down. And dragged the car into P2. So that worked. I think I drove there the first stint and handed the car to him in the lead with like 20-30 seconds or so.
What happened then?
Well, as I said, he had the incident with an M2 Cup car and that dropped us over a lap
Oh.
with repairs and stuff.
Ouch.
Yeah, I think he's to this day beating himself up over that one. I mean, you probably were faster in relative pace than him in the race. He was being caught by the guy behind, which is probably what partially caused that incident.
No, I just need to learn how this game works properly.
Yeah, things happened. I mean, in part this car isn't too hard to drive, in the other part it's like you got absolutely hit broadside with the driving standards of the GT3 driver, multi-class driving in ACC.
Yes.
And I've done this for years in R-Factor 2, I've carried this experience over to ACC, I've been fine with it, I've not thought this was particularly terrible at times. I'm just used to, if a GT3 looks up the inside of me, that he will probably just send it from way far back, and I'm just like, okay, that's gonna happen, and okay, he's gonna miss the corner again. Whatever.
I'm not used to it. I'm used for LP2s and everything above that, but not GT3s. I was like, oh my god, what is these people doing? What is going on? What am I witnessing?
Yeah, I mean, it's like the problem you have the really fast guys who are probably doing fine. Like you have the tryhards who are like really fast over one lap, but they are now suddenly in an endurance race, so they're struggling to keep their consistency up and stuff. And they will just die from everywhere because they have absolutely no understanding how to race cars side by side because they spend all the time hot lapping. And then you have the people who don't know which way the track goes. And those are really fun when they come up to lap you, because they like either do something really stupid in terms of an attempt on you, or they just basically drive on your rear bumper for like half a lap around because they don't have the balls to make a move on the inside of you. And it's like nerve-wracking because you're just waiting for them to like slip up slightly driving behind you and kill you. Otherwise it was fine. I would say the RCI experience, because of how utterly sweaty these people were there, would have probably been even worse in terms of driving standards than this. Which is, saying something.
What a race.
Well, that's definitely what we could say.
Absolutely gutted.
Good.
Shit happens.
Wait, look, were you saying something about Hall of Fame before?
Huh?
You were saying something about the Hall of Fame before.
Oh yeah, true.
For what?
Man, Louis.
How many penalties did you get, mate?
7.
Is this really the precise number, or is this just an
I
estimation?
think it's lower than it
Estimate.
where it should be.
Yeah.
Louis, where are you from?
Liverpool.
Liverpool.
What? Because
Liverpool.
your accent is so strong.
It's Liverpool.
That's not a Liverpool accent. This is a Liverpool accent, lads.
Well,
Worse.
none of us are British, so we can't really tell the specific regional accents of the British apart.
Oh.
We
Yeah,
can
for
just
German
say that
and
it
French.
must be somewhere over there. It must be one of
We
the
also
island
have
people.
our different dialects, but like we have one main
I see you.
language that we speak.
Please be English. Please be English.
I meant in Germany.
How many times this number 2 got mentioned here?
Too many.
I have to look in the live stewarding.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely figure out how many penalties he got from the stewards. However, figuring out how many penalties the game additionally applied to him for speeding and
No, I just need to find
track cuts is gonna be a bit more
1,
difficult.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 6 incidents. No, but that's from March.
I thought there was more.
No, I see. No, that's the live stewarding. I see 2 on the. I see 2 for incident. I'm just making counts. So 2 drive-throughs from track cuts, 3 stop and go penalties, speeding, and 2 causing collisions.
Well, Ed.
I said you were collecting them like it's if you're completing a Pokédex, yeah.
Yeah, he's getting male and female versions.
Keep completing the Louis decks.
Louis decks.
Great.
So that's 3.5 penalties per hour.
Jesus.
And that is what you did. What's an hour in this car? 35 laps. That's 1 penalty per 10 laps.
Penalty every 10 laps. Bloody hell. I think the most in 10 laps was like 3 or 2.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave now.
Alright.
Yeah, same.
Okay, bye guys.
Have a good night. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Interview.
Thank you. See you around.
Ciao. See
Those men from the boy are for Project Ameliorate tomorrow and Racing Pals at ACC Kailami next week. Prime, thank you for joining me and being my co-commentator today.
Okay, they're wrapping up the commentary here.
Commentary booth.
I really enjoyed commentating again. The last time I did that was probably a year ago.
That should wrap that up. I think my stuff as well. Well then, I think I will be going out now as well.
Sure. Thank you today for having fun with us.
Yeah, it was still fun. Yeah, like
You can send a text to Jeff about how it's okay to make some mistakes even if it's his start, and because he really felt bad about crashing it.
yeah, I mean, he lost a lot of ground.
He did. He did, but that's race 1. He doesn't know what is GT3, GT4 traffic experience. He doesn't know, he barely knew how to drive the car, let alone how it was acting on wear. He had plenty of issues, like we struggled with Louis to find buttons like MFD or things because nothing was set up. So we didn't know. He had a ton of problems.
So you had to map the pit menu buttons mid-race or what?
No, we had to ask Louis to log in and reset. He set his settings to default so he could tell us what was the buttons for this or that. So that was a little problematic, but I'm happy he could finish, because it's really tough.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't help that the race started with him having this steering wheel driver bug. It's very unfortunate that he didn't run into it during practice. Because I usually I'll tap at least one, regularly, so I did notice when it first happened to me. I think like a Windows update in combination with an ACC update. It was prior to 1.9 when it happened to me. And like something happened and like it just started doing that when I pulled up my desktop view in my VR headset. It would just immediately result that the force feedback would be cut as soon as I hit drive again. So I got then relatively. The first time that happened, I had to restart the game literally to fix it. The next time I tried just opening the controls menu and mapping like the steering wheel again and closing it, and that fixed it. And then I tried just opening and closing the thing, and that fixed it as well. And then I installed a new version of the drive, and that fixed it for fucking good. It's some sort of Thrustmaster bug that happens, and you know, it was a few months back for me, and my driver was very outdated, so he should definitely update. It's happening to him. So.
You can tell him. Probably, I don't know if you share much after the race together, but yeah, just a little word will help.
Yeah, it's shit happens. It's unfortunate. It was only a 4-hour race, so it's like I could not undick that much in the end. I still got to do probably more than like I was definitely expecting. Although, I mean, as I said, when I looked at the stream, 40 minutes into the race roughly, he was running last still, but like he was 6 seconds behind the next car, 10 seconds behind P4, and about 30 seconds behind the next car. And it's like, well, he lost about 10-20 seconds on the start. If he continues losing another 30 seconds, I'm like, okay, fine. I'm gonna take the control of the car like 60-70 seconds behind P3. I'm gonna catch that before the end. And yeah, I did that, but like it was a bit more of a gap, although they did come favorably towards me by crashing themselves out. In the end, it didn't work out. So, I mean, as said, we would not have won this today. He was not fast enough to challenge the Mercedes drivers in the lead of the race, and frankly, I would have struggled myself to do that. I was able to challenge them in written qualifying, but I'm not sure I would have been able to go faster than them in the race. I saw all those practice time. I was like, yeah, this is not looking good. They definitely knew what they were doing. I mean, the Porsche wasn't slow either, so if it was soloing, this would have been an interesting fight for the win on the podium. In the end, it was still an interesting fight to get back onto the podium. Right, let's wrap this up. I will message you, Jeff, and I will say good night then to you.
Good night, Lucas. Take care.
Right, okay then. That's it for this race. It was fun, I would say still, despite... I mean, I was very quiet for my 2-hour stints, but like, it flew by, honestly. It was very enjoyable to drive. It was a decent challenge, still. Although the car was easy to drive, it just ran for the most part. I said, you did need to brake early. It wasn't too difficult, like, there wasn't that much wheel spin on the thing. Even on TC1, like, it was very easy to drive. The Maserati would have been way more difficult from the practice laps I turned. This was so much easier to drive. Especially for this distance. You could just throw the thing and it would stick. Traffic wasn't... I mean, I lost a bunch of time with it oftentimes. But, like, it wasn't honestly too bad. The Valencia race probably also had more traffic time lost than this. So, this is fine. Unfortunately, we did miss out on doing VTuber GT. because that did start around the time that I started my stints. I had kind of agreed to doing this race before, like a week ago, and then just like noticed a few days ago, like, oh well, this actually kind of collides with that event. And then I still was like, fuck it, we're gonna do this race. Sounds more fun. Right, although Hungaroring would have been probably pretty nice with the ventilator, it would have been interesting. The car would have probably done half decently on that track. But still, GT4, like the chance there to get a W was there. Although when it came to the practice session and qualifying, it was definitely clear that this was, even for me, not really possible and borderline. There could have been an interesting fight for the lead, but like I wasn't driving solo, and it was very clear that Jeff wasn't gonna drive faster than me. Although I was actually expecting him to be slightly faster, considering his practice times that he had said. He had said that he was like capable of lapping. He was lapping like mid 53s with the Maserati, and then was as soon as he switched over to the McLaren, a second faster, which would have put him in the mid 52s. He immediately went like, I think even low 53s and low 52s, he said. And I relatively drove down to mid 51s. So he wasn't like that much slower, especially considering my early stints, which were on the 52s. So that's kind of the difference. He probably did a low fuel lap. And my performance on low fuel was, well, that was sub 51, so there was a bit more of a gap than expected, but that's just how usual communication works with hot laps and stuff. It's caught me a bit off guard, but that's because I underestimated my pace, and then suddenly people turn out to be slower than they actually were. It actually looked to me. But those mercs, that pace was genuine from them. That would have been a decent tough challenge for me. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get race results that show us if actually I'd set the fastest lap of the race. Probably not. It was just like, I think a 51.7 or something that was my fastest, and I think that's probably something the Mercedes was able to match. So yeah, I'd gotta be like that. I'm gonna say I need a bit more water down my throat because it's starting to dry out again. I was googling down water every pit stop, so I think I'm gonna wrap this up, man. When I put this t-shirt back on before the stint, like, it was still sweaty. You sweat so much in the summer months, it's insane. And this facial interface is just basically ruined with sweat. I'm gonna need to wash this shit. But yeah, I think this wraps it all up. It was a fun drive. The car is still half decent, although it's not quite to my taste. It's a bit too understeery. And it's like, if you need something that, like, you just plop onto the track and drive, the McLaren works. No questions asked. That car clearly works. I've now repeatedly demonstrated this with this car. Well, I've only demonstrated it twice, but I feel like also demonstration from like other competitors driving it. It's interesting driving it, considering how many times I've competed against people who drove this car and have basically leveraged its advantages. Man, that straight line speed, it's so much easier to pass with it. Like, granted, these opponents were like 2-3 seconds per lap slower, so it was like a breeze to pass them anyway. I was able to already like fly by it. I mean, I passed the other guy by just doing cutback and then out accelerating him. Or just having more momentum, and that's something you would do with the Maserati usually, or like the KTM, you would do that also to pull a pass off. But so that's not really a McLaren thing you would do, but I was able to do it still because it has enough power, and I was driving so much better than them. And then you had the Camaro driver that just was left in the dust on the straight. Camaro not particularly fast on a straight line. They probably had damage already. And then I came and just absolutely drove circle. And just obliterated them down the straightaway. They didn't stand a chance. That was done and dusted before it was even done, right? Okay then, I'm gonna call it a night finally. Good night, bye bye.